5 seconds. Prowling with royal helmet. Fuck off, you prowling, dirty prowling abuser. Dirty prowling abuser trying to take my chest, bro. Ah, boys. New day, new Albion. Hey, yo, what's up? Hallo. What's up? We gonna make today more money, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. Prowling again, prowling. Broken weapon. Egregious. Worthless. Worthless chest. Yeah, guys. We have 5 more days for the rank update, yeah? Five more days. Oh, there's a Abby. Oh, G7. Banger. Let give me straight 50 million, bro, in the first fucking dungeon, yeah? Give me 8.4. We have 5 more days, but I'm not gonna do crazy long stream. What build should I go on miss solo with Warbo not high D build? High tier build? I'm an assassin jacket, usually. Cape, you don't have to take any expensive cape. You can use Hunter Hood as a defense. Refreshing sprint on the, like, basically boost of refreshing sprint. Oh. Like stew as a food, gig potion support. Ja. Why is Province so big today? Because I made so much money. To sell later loot again. Actually. We have not much space left, yeah. Three chests we have left, I think. Is Profit solo miss without premium? Why? I'm a content creator. Why should I play without premium, bro? But yeah, the profit is from solo miss. The mana drain is again a little bit crazy. You have to be a bit careful with the mana, yeah. Oh, we had yesterday someone. So I recorded a short on test server, right? About a new old keepers. And we had a Swole Benji viewer, basically, there. And he was insanely sad and upset that every content creator is just lying and that you need specs to do the same as a content creator. I mean, and he was like really upset basically about this. That you have to actually PvE in an MMORPG. What is the main aspect of an MMORPG? He was upset that he had to do it. And that is the mistake of content creators. That he needs to PvE in an MMORPG. He was so upset about this. I say it again. He was upset that content creators is the reason that he needs to PvE in an MMORPG. Brother, people are so stupid, bro. Like, I know that education in a lot of countries is fucking horrible. I know that, guys, and... But brother, like... It cannot be that bad. It cannot be that bad. Like, legit, it cannot be that bad. Like, legit. Hello, bro, hello. It's insane. He was blaming me that he needs to PvE in an MMORPG. Ah, the servers again. Fuck, bro. Congratulations, yeah. Servers again, Dufu, yeah. Like every day, bro. Every day the servers are fucking Dufu. Like it's fucking insane, dude. Ah, 8.4, huh? No, 8.4 is sadly a skipper. Q1. 8.1 is sadly 8.4. Sadly a skipper. Yeah, I pinned his message. So lucky this is it. I even told him, hey bro, you can check out my videos because I create low tier content. If you struggle to fight people in low tier, you can check out my videos, you know what I mean? What is this? Ooh, you won. Chillax, bro, chillax. Jordi03. Some bow on meta? What do you mean bow on meta? Do, do, do. I couldn't helmet him sadly. That's fine. Or sword mobility, baby. Sword mobility is crazy. Chase them back to Narnia, bro. Solo mist meta. I do need to type a full sentence, bro. I have no clue what you mean. Yeah, you have to type a full sentence, bro. I legit have no clue what you mean. Come to Papa. No running, no running. I need you. Is it really you have only 100 specs in your favorite weapons? Yes. Why? Because I get more fights. I'm a content creator, right? So I'm looking for always PvP, you know what I mean? And if I have more than 100 specs, people are scared to fight me. Sometimes, so I prefer to be at lower specs. Get more fights. Just want to know if some bow builds is good to play mid solo. Forgive me about English. Back from gaming yesterday. I mean, Sky Strider is always good, right? Warbow got a little buff, so Warbow is also kind of decent. I would say Warbow and Sky Strider. No problem, no problem. Oh, Purpleino. 700k silver on the purple. Oh, okay. I would say that's my first bank of the day. 1.7 million. It's my first bank of the day. I need to check out the space actually. How much I have left? I hope there's a decent amount actually. I do really hope there's a decent amount. Because I do actually. I don't want to sell to that too much loot. Yeah. Just want to play the game. I don't want to sell the loot. Sure. Oh, let me check actually. So we have 2 chests, 3 chests. Oh, like 3 and 70%. Next patch Battleaxe nerf? No, that's not a nerf. Build costs around 800k. Quite cheap, quite cheap. But also not insanely efficient. It's good, yeah, but it's like not insane. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Why did we OC there? Why did we OC there, bro? Good mobility. Tier 7 Deathgiver. His WQE is faster than my sprint W. And he can mount again. I don't want to say it's broken, but... Naja. High-end mobility for no fucking reason. High mobility. I'm getting actual 8s by this playstyle. Bro, he's pre-stacking on tier 7. What fucking loser are you, bro? Disgusting, bro. Whoever you are, the death giver, right? You have to improve so much, bro. Like, brother, if this is your playstyle, you're never gonna make any fucking silver in this game, dude, or any progress. This is fucking insane, yeah. It's fucking insane, dude. Because playing like a rat, right? Like, not gonna give you anything. You're also shit. You're probably the death giver, yeah, bro. Like I told you already. If you're gonna continue playing like this, bro, there's no chance for you, bro. You waste your time in this game. Like pre-stacking, mounting in every occasion, running away. Just switch to W1 and Shuriken so you can actually easily outbrawl everyone, bro. It's insane, bro. The reason why I get like 99% of the clips are just me chasing people around is because people are so fucking horrible, bro. Like I have like videos now where I legit chase people for like... I don't brawl with you, you play Bedlex, you're fucking stupid, that's why, bro. You play one of the strongest brawl weapon in the game and you're just too stupid to play it, that's the issue. If you play Q1 Shurikens, you win every brawl. Every brawl. But you fucking degenerate and you don't understand that there's also more playstyles than just running away, bro. And if you play against T7 against P7 and you want to be dismounted, bro, there is no hope for you, I told you already, yeah? And I play one of the worst bad leg sets of this challenge. Because people didn't know, we do a special challenge basically. Every 50 million profit we swap the bad leg set, right? Till we don't have any good sets left. And we finished yesterday the last set. We made 50 million silver in 4 hours. So now we only gonna have mid-tier set, or like mid sets, right? Shuriken boring is boring. Brother, you're just running away. What do you mean boring? What is this playstyle, dude? Are you an idiot, actually? My guy says Shuriken is boring, but his playstyle is running away. I have to be stupid. There's like no way around it, bro. There's like legit no way around it. But yeah, you're the problem of Mist right now, yeah. You're the problem that Mist is, or one of the issues that Mist is right now as content like unpopular because people like you're just a rat basically, right? And people like you, right, make Mist so much less attractive for other players, right? Like even me posting so many videos about this or streams, right? Representing a lot of different builds that are playable and good, right? But people then face like a rat like you, and they're kind of frustrated, right? Because then they're also gonna get rats. Like that's the issue of Mist, legit. The rat population. That joke for today. Which is faster, hot or cold? I don't know which one. Hot because you can't catch a. That's a good one, yo. That's a good one. And the issue is I didn't even cringe out because I'm in that age basically, you know? I'm actually in that age right now. It's a good one. I respect them. It's a good one. It's a good one. So after this set, actually, guys, I don't have any plan for another set, actually. Like, we can't play Mistwalker Battle-Axe, but Mistwalker Battle-Axe on low tier is kind of shit, right? But, like, I have one more set after this one. So if you make 50 mil with this one, right? I have no set basically left. Maybe Mistwalker. No, bro, it's just your playstyle, bro. Like, just give up, bro. It's just your playstyle, dude. You're just a rat, dude. You're just a classic rat, bro. That's all. Like, what's the point, bro? What's the point? Okay, back to topic. We could, of course, play Mistwalker Jacket, but I'm probably also gonna play Mistwalker Jacket, but after this, I really don't know how to play him. I would say that we're gonna finish the challenge then. Like, if we finish the challenge, we're gonna be at 400 million silver, and we made basically an 8 sets. Good morning, Katri, good morning. And then we're gonna finish the challenge. Because then I don't have any other battle sets in mind that would be playable. Really don't know what to play then. But theoretically, I'm not gonna stream that long. Each day before Dragon Update. That means I should have enough content to Dragon Update with that. And then after Dragon Update, we're gonna, of course, play Dragon Update. So, Catrick, how is the frost abuse going? Oh, for 4. Nice, nice. What do you think about one attack and mists? It's shit, kinda, sadly. We have a pure kite meta in Mist right now. With like everyone running away every second of their entire life. And meta where people reset like 50 times even if the fight is like preferable for them, or even they're like winning the fight. So like one dagger lives from mistakes, right? But people don't make, even if they make 50 mistakes, right? It doesn't matter on most weapons that are played right now. So I would say one dagger is not really that good. People have to commit a lot on you, and people don't commit. Printing money still? Boah. Crazy. Hallo Jonas, what's up? Maybe he did loot the chest, yeah. Nice. Okay, he's playing Frostshield. That's a little bit harder to match up, of course. Especially on my build, it's a harder matchup. Need to grab the buff before someone takes it, then I'm gonna kill him. Okay, 9 stacks. We need 6 more chests spawned. We're gonna kill this guy really fast and then we're gonna go to the chest. He has still his firewall, right? Huh. But they still hit me. Interesting. Nice, nice, nice. If we did already a little bank, we have a bank like 1.7 already on this setup. It's not bad. Yeah, commit. I went twice in the mist the other day. Both 7-3, 80 players. I couldn't do much before getting eaten alive. That can happen, yeah. What passive on dual swords and mists? Oh, it really depends on your playstyle. Really, really depends on your playstyle, bro. But the way to go passive, I would say, would be deep cut or increase defense. Okay, we have no buffs. Yeah, we need a rose buff. Like ASAP. If we don't get a rose buff, we kinda cooked. Kinda cooked then. Please rose buff, please. Ah, perfect. A little bit behind on stacks, but doesn't really matter. We still have Martlock. No, we don't. Okay, Martlock is down for 30 seconds. This set is theoretically only really good, like, if you play really low tier. Like 4.2. I would go max 4.2 with this set. Because, I mean, it's even cheap on T7. You can play it on T7, yeah. But, like, the efficiency is just not really there on this setup. It's really not good. It is good because it's cheap theoretically. You can play with that easy roads. You can play with that easy open world because it's so cheap to play, right? But like for mists, you're missing kind of the fight factor on this side, yeah. Especially with Merc Jacket, what is not so good. But you can't really play that because it's also it's really cheap. Yeah. You can buy it probably for like 700k. If you check the prices, you can buy it for 700k probably. You play 57 bad legs and miss in a socket? Okay. No one here, what? I missed. And he gonna run away. Okay, then we don't fight, bro. Then we don't fight, bro, if we play like this. Then we don't fight. And he's gone like the wind in the sky, Sam. But maybe good with bad legs. Every build I played basically is good, yeah. It's so much fun to fight that shit, yeah. It's so much fun to fight that shit. And he's invisible again. Oh, brother. Yeah, man, so much fun, bro. So much fun, wow. And he goes invisible again. And he has E again soon. Disgusting, bro. I'm saying no, but why? Why should be a loser to play Frost? Oh my god. Why can you be so toxic? I mean, you are a loser. So it is, yeah. Yeah, because Frost is no brain, bro. It's so easy to play and so effective. Just disgusting playstyle, bro. That's the issue. It's a weapon buffer. When one weapon is buffed, everyone replace it. Sounds like insanely fun gameplay, no? Sounds like a really enjoyable time. Oh, green chest. That epic was not bad. We did kill 3 people, right? In this Albion. Really not bad. But the question is there a double buff up there? Are the same build with Solar Suns? Ooh, double buff is up. Nice. Maybe chest. Maybe chest. Maybe chest. Tomorrow I'm gonna post a new video. I think. No. Yeah. Yeah? What? Yeah. Tomorrow I post a new video. Another beautiful battle axe setup. I notice here you wait for him to use W, he made a mistake then engage. Yes sir. I mean that's the only way to beat rats, you know what I mean? Like, it's like in real life, you have to lay out cheese to get the rat, you know what I mean? It's the same in Mystium, or same in gaming. If you play against the rat, you have to lay out a bait first, and then you catch the rat, you know what I mean? If you had a farm ever, or your parents or your grandpa had a farm, he did the same basically. Gotta lay out the cheese for the rats and poison the cheese. But mostly it's not really a rat, it's mouse. It's like mice. What's that? For mice, it's really easy to get everywhere inside, yeah? Really easy. What is the best cheap food for this build in your opinion? I mean, there is no really a cheap food. You kinda need to use roasted snapper because it's just so efficient, yeah? Okay, we did pull up to 300 million. Eugen, you're not playing CS, no, I'm playing Albion Online. The best sandbox MMORPG in the world, yeah. Do we want to see? How long we have? 15 minutes. You playing War Dogs? No. I gave up with any other game than Albion. I have no time for any other game than Albion. And also I don't enjoy a game long enough to play it. Like story games I play. Or I gotta play story games. Because I can not log in for a month and that's okay. I wanna play Stardew Valley. Later. Not today, probably, but maybe today. Why are you always T78? Because that's the best content for YouTube and Twitch. Like on high tier, you just run around like killing T8 people on 8.3. Like it's so hard to find any good fights in Europe server. Like on an A is a complete like bot server, to be honest. On an A you can still play whatever, and people are gonna fight you with whatever. Yeah, I would say on an A people still play way more like unique stuff. Like you're gonna find 8.3 Heron Spear or some shit like this, you know what I mean? But that doesn't happen really on Europe server. Wait a second. He gets dismounted in his first decision. Wait, are we for real right now? He gets dismounted by a mob and his first fucking decision is to fucking run away? Huh? And how are we planning to kill me if you only run away? Like with this ease or what? Man. Why do you get dismounted by mobs if your first decision is to run away? Why don't you kite, bro? Why don't you kite normally? Why is your first decision to run away, bro? Like, that makes, like, no sense. Why would you ever do that, bro? Bro, how horrible. What the fuck, dude? Man. You ever played Bannerlord? No. No, I understand what I do before I get engaged and fight what their strengths and weaknesses are, but it takes experience. Yeah, it takes experience, yeah. Okay, guys, how to space right on both. You're not gonna only run away, right? You wanna slow enemies with Qs and then put E's on them, right? And if they get on range, you're gonna basically slow the people. Right? You're gonna slow the people. Or bonk them back then. You're not gonna full run away because people just not gonna chase you. I just chase him to send him straight to base. For his learning, yeah. But what he did was horrible. Like how do you wanna kill anyone like this? Like, I'm really wondering how he even got one of the skills. Ah, he plays Frost, okay. I still have a video coming up with every bow, yeah? There you can see how to play bows, right? That's shameful, bro, it's shameful. Uh-oh, we have a chill hole here. I missed shit. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. He has too much kite, yeah. He has a little bit too much damage, yeah. I have no counterplay for this, yeah. What should I do? Okay, that was really stupid of him, actually. What the fuck? Wait a second, that was insanely bad of him. But I have bleed stacks on him, that means he can still catch me sadly. But he's out of range. No, he's not. He has sprint again, bro. Too much damage. Spec up 3 from 0 to hero. Why should I, bro? I have all specs on 100 specs. I have every weapon on 100 specs. bro. I mean, other creators can do that, just creating new accounts all the time, right? But I'm employed, bro. I am not, you know what I mean? I cannot just do... I cannot invest the same time into content like other people, because they do, like, Albion full-time, yeah? That's, like, more, like, I'm unemployment stuff. Like, starting a new account, etc. Like, I cannot do that. It takes a lot of time for not really content. Oh, sorry. It's horrible? That's true. But that's also explanation why I cannot do that, yeah? That's also explanation why I cannot do that. Because it's still fitting, kinda, yeah? Like, it's horrible, yeah? And no one really wanna see that. It's not really horrible, but no one really wanna see that, yeah? No one really wanna see that, sadly. I guess. Maybe some people want to do it, yeah, but... for me, it's not really entertaining. How Eckford is doing it's kinda nice, yeah? Because he's showing, like, new content from a new perspective, yeah? That's okay. Like, he did it with tracking, he did it with dual miss, he did it with the faction, I think he did it, yeah? I'm pretty sure he's gonna start a new account. Like, it's okay, but if you have already specs, it's really painful, yeah? The issue why PvE is, like, it's the PvE in this game. The PvE is so bad in this game, that's why it's so painful, like, for some people to spec up, because the PvE is really not good. I do understand it's annoying, like it's easy to spec up. You can spec up a weapon in one day, if you really want to, but at the same time, it's really boring. Because the average PvE in this game is so freaking bad. I don't know what for means. VM is like VM. Yeah, I don't know the word, bro, so I cannot tell you what you mean. If you can't appreciate. I mean, how much it costs, you mean? Because we don't have a, like, shortcut VM in Albion. It's not a shortcut I know of. So if you type the full name, I can help you. VM. Yeah, I said I don't know, bro. What do you mean with VM? Like, what's the VM for this build? No clue. VM market value. That makes no sense. It should be MV. Why is it VM? Like, how should... That makes no sense. It should be then, like this. That's French. Oh. The feedback was given over 10 times during test phase. The answer was the focus in the game are players driven aspect and not NPCs. I am paraphrasing, of course. Did they say that? Did you join the playtest actually? That's cool. Okay. That's a crazy call. Because for an MMORPG, and Albion is an MMORPG, like you can twist, you can call it sandbox, or like they can call it sandbox all day, yeah, but it has MMO aspects. Really? Holy fucking shit, bro. Like, and the most, or the biggest aspect in an MMORPG is PvE. Right? Like, because you have, between fights, insanely big downtime. Like, if it's not mists or CDs. when I grow up with the MMO genre, of course, right? Like, you're not gonna always interact with players. Exactly. Like, you wanna have interaction with more NPCs too. You wanna have, like, actually, like, you know? You wanna actually play the game. And most of the time, you're gonna be... He wants to gank me or what? Okay, gank me. Okay. Gank me, komm. Let's go. Because like 90% of the players are like, you know, they wanna hang out, chill. They're not gonna wanna perma fight. Ah, I'm not gonna be in range there, yeah. Yeah. Unlucky. They wanna explore the open world, PvE, have different boss mechanics. But I do understand why they don't wanna change the system too much, because it's working right now. I guess. But that's not how to go to the next step, you know what I mean? You don't want to stay forever in this, like, in this area, no? Like, they want to move on, I guess, as a company, no? I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about this call, it's kind of weird, I don't know. Because PvE is just shit in this game, you have to be honest here. And a lot of people wish good PvE. I mean, the Dragon update is a good step. I hope that this Dragon update is only the first step for good PvE. Because this raid is actually good. This raid gives a lot of hopes, yeah, for good content actually. A lot of hopes for good content. I have a question, Ilya. Are they actually listening to you guys' feedback a lot, or is it more like you guys are plastic? Like, if you're allowed to talk about this, or it's more like you playtest to find bugs and that's all? Because let's be honest here, this update was. Ah, okay, yeah, that's alright, that's alright. Take your time, bro. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. Your son. We need a rose. Yeah, we need a rose of here. We need a Abby. See, the most sad sentence in my stream is I need a rose buff. It's a death? No. It's a playtester. Hello, a playtester. I think Albion being full is kinda holds its back to make PvE more interesting. if mobs have more mechanics and do stuff faster, it will partially affect PvP players. I mean, we have to give up a little bit from the PvP aspect. A lot of people are not interested in PvP. How the meta is developing, most people are not interested in PvP. Like, if you play One Hand Frost all day, you're not interested in PvP. Right? If people are using red mechanics and mobility meta and only running away from every occasion, they don't have an interest in PvP. This case is really sadly closed. We have this red meta since multiple years. The biggest percentage of the community doesn't want a PvP, they stay in safe zones, right? I think this aspect is already a little bit gone, to be honest. I love this buggy mechanic, bro, yeah? I legit enjoy this fucking buggy mechanic where he knocks me back, right? And I gonna get fucking... my E goes in the wrong direction then, yeah? Yeah, bro, that should be surely way more a mechanic in this game. I can win this actually. Nice. Bullshit. Like, we have to give up the PvP aspect, I would say. Like, this game is a long time not anymore about PvP, sadly. Yeah? The community itself gave up a lot of the PvP aspect, to be honest. It's a community fault purely. It's not SBI's fault. We have a community that sadly is addicted to the silver, right? And that's why they also gave up PvP. Right? Everyone just wants PvP. Loot. And not really fight for it. Я очень попроще считаю, да? Как ты проиграл это? Проще вопрос, потому что твоя ичка мне попала, и этот... Окей. Appreciate. Твоя ичка попала мне хорошо, и потому что моя ичка типа не попала тебя, но потом ты оверкоммитнулся на мой Марто Кэп. And because the community gave up the PvP aspect of this game, right? Yeah. Game is so much content now, even if you spend 1 to 2 hours in rolls, you can get the premium, which should be the end game achievement. When you play Tenacity Jacket, when do you go with main ability on Inferno Shield? If you play Tenacity Jacket and the enemy has Purge, You could have won that, yeah, but my E, like the only reason why it was so close, because your E bugged my E out, that's the only reason. You did really well, you did really well, yeah. You did really well. What did you get to 300 million? What do you mean? Can I tickle you, please? No. You put an SD jacket whenever the enemy has purge, and an Inferno shield whenever the enemy has no purge. Antoro, I would say endgame in this game is more what you set yourself as goal. So, premium, it could be a goal, yeah, 100%. But in theory, like I said already, you should... It's crazy, bro, that everyone play... set your own goals, yeah. Profit 200 million. Yeah, we made 200 million. With tier 7 Badlex. I think we had never a worse state of PvP ever. No, no. My Q. My Q. I'm thinking of sticking with one weapon tree and speccing all our more max out to store flame carriers. Is it good? If you want, yes, that's good. I have a max out X3 and I can tell. Can you tell me any good Battle Axe builds? What I play right now on 4.2 is really good to train Battle Axe. It's hilarious before you update, completely normal, plus a very annoying kite meter. Yeah, but we have this kite meter now since years. Like, that's why I'm saying the community dislikes PvP. It's a PvP game, but this community dislikes PvP. Even the top leaderboard, they dislike PvP. That's actually normal build. Frost. Deathgiver with dash W. Dash W, of course. Like, even the top players dislike PvP. All they wanna do is catch easy targets, but they don't wanna PvP. I think Badlax is better compared to Brawl. No, it's not. If you play really well, Beerpaw is really strong. But if you play like shit, it's really weak. Like, nothing is insanely strong in Brawl. Like, a Death Giver could be stronger in Brawl than me. Easily. Q1, W shurikens, if I E, he is me, boom. Easy, bro, easy. Being insanely strong. But people are just... They just don't want to PvP. They want to run away. That's all they want to do. They want to run away. They want to get chased, that people use their abilities on them. They don't, like, people don't want to PvP in this game. But regarding Spy, it's a great company, to be honest. Look at the producer made of Keeper, Evolving, bring a small theme parks based on the other genre. I'm to get to the final, bring dragons for the game. I've been asking for it since 2016. I've even wrote I've never seen an MMO without dragons, and that killing your first dragon is something epic in the game. That's true. But in my opinion, this update in general could be much better. Like, these quests are... I don't know. Did you know this game would have could have 90% map being full loot zones? Would I don't know if 90% full loot zones is good for the game. I know that used to be the case because I know that faction warfare would be full loot PvP. Means even if you're in blue zone or yellow zone, you could be killed if you're faction flagged. And you could lose the gear. So it used to be different. But I still have the opinion with the current community, this game cannot go full loot. It's a hard matchup, actually. Yeah. Bro, why is he mounting? Brother, why the fuck are you mounting, dude? He wants to gank me when I'm low HP, but he doesn't want to fight me, huh? Oh, crazy. Crazy. I think the community is just not ready for a full loot game. I think people are just not ready for that thing. Like, this guy gonna look at me now for 5 minutes, not gonna move an inch here. Like, look at this. He only wasted him low HP. He doesn't want to fight. And we have most of the people are like this guy that don't want to fight. They want to have loot, yeah. They want to have loot, but they don't want to do nothing for it. The biggest part of the community is like this, sadly. And that's the issue. My opinion. I cannot do this anymore, bro. They're all mounted looking like fucking douchebags. So that's insane. I'm actually getting so mad about this. You know why I'm mad about this? Because I'm looking at my clips, right? I was yesterday sorting a bit of my clips. And bro, it's legit 2 options. Or 3 options. A, I'm tier 7, I'm dismounting 8.1s. So they're maybe gonna fight me. B, bro, I don't know. I have to bait on low HP. So 8.1's gonna fight me being tier 7 gear. Or C, it's fucking red fights against people that only run away. Like, that's why I'm so tilted about this community, yeah? Look at this, 3 people just mounted next to me and looking at me for a PvE, bro. Like, it's fucking insane. Look at them. They're still mounted. They're just mounted and looking for a PvE here. Like, what the fuck? SBI did many good things, that's true. I gotta be honest, like... No, you're gonna follow me around, like a fucking... It's insane, bro. Insane. 1 minute 40... Did many good things, yeah. And I gotta be honest, the community also did fuck up a lot. Like, the community is not... Like... They also fucked up a lot. Creators also fucked up a lot, to be honest. But it's so, because red content is just appealing for people, right? And people see that and say, okay, I enjoy kind of red content, right? And then red content also gets clicked really good, to be honest. So creators, of course, also did fuck up by that, yeah? I think SBI is going a good way with Dragon Update, 100%. Oh, Froggy Johnson! Bro, I'm flaming right now. I'm toxic, Froggy. I'm so toxic. I gotta make YouTube? Enjoy. Because I'm so upset about the meta right now. Here, that's my passive. I'm gonna give you a shout out in 1 second, yeah? Let me finish this little mob. Let me give you a shout out. We're salty. I gotta say it in 1 second. Let me give Froggy a shout out first. So, why I'm so salty right now, right? Bro, that we have such a fucking red meta for ages in Mists, and that the community is full of bananas. Right? They're full of bananas because we have such a ready community. Why is third passive? Because it's one of the most efficient passives in Battle Legs. I'm a banana, you're a banana, bro. That's my passives. And I'm upset about Albion, and I'm upset about the community, actually. Because people don't really wanna PvP, they wanna have the loot of PvP, but they don't really wanna PvP. I'm also forcing people to fight me, yeah? But do you know, it just looks really bad on YouTube videos, Froggy. Like, I was checking yesterday my clips, right? Again. And a lot of my clips are I'm dismounting someone and I'm praying he's gonna fight me. Like, I'm T7 dismounting a 8-1 or a 8-2 or 8-3, and I pray that he's gonna fight me. Or B, the people run away for 5 minutes and then I have a clip of 5 minutes how I chase someone. Or C, I have to drop like 50% HP to mobs, bro. Like it's really hard. Like all the clips look really, really bad. And I was really pissed about this yesterday. I was fuming, bro. I was fuming. I was like, you know, I was like this yesterday. Girlfriend, look at me like I'm fucking alien. I'm like, I'm mad. She's like, why? Because people don't want to play games with me. I'm like, they don't want to fight me. And she's like, oh no, they don't want to fight you. I'm like, yeah, they don't want to fight me. Then she told me I look like a gorilla. That hurt my feelings, actually. She's like, you look like a gorilla, that's why people don't want to fight you. I'm like, how dare you? I'm a princess. But yeah. A little bit real life story, a little bit real life sprinkle, you know. Why it's 60%? Because it gives you resistance. On Battle Axe, the strongest shit on Battle Axe is HP, resistance, lifesteal, you know, like all the good brawling shit, you know. And it gives you a big resistance push. What do you think about the coming W change? I think it's okay. Like, I don't see an issue with the W changes, actually. Wait, Froggy's doing YouTuber? Wait, you do video? Video? Yeah, video recording? Froggy, you do YouTuber video? Yeah, YouTuber video? YouTuber video... Video YouTube? Chat, did he tell you he gonna do a YouTube video? Shorts are really good, Froggy, actually, yeah. Like this month, I did a long break from shorts and I still made 1 million views on shorts from the shorts I had, basically. And now I'm back to uploading and now it's again going up with the views. Shorts are crazy good reach, man. But the issue is, bro, from shorts you cannot buy a G-Wagon, you know what I mean? Because shorts are not good for G-Wagons. In Armor of Valor, you use the third passive, bro. If you play Blue Flame Torch. Yeah, enjoy your YouTube work, yeah? It's really nice. The thing is costly, yeah. Need a rose buff, bro. I need a rose buff. I don't like that build, yeah. But I mean, I have no other options than to play this build anymore because I don't have any builds left that are good. So to Froggy's community that people don't know what I do right now, every 50 million profit, I change my bad leg set, basically. So at some point, I'm gonna play a lot of really useful battle axe sets. We played now 6 sets, we made 300 million silver with that. And no, I don't have good sets left anymore. That means no, I'm struggling a little bit. I mean, it's okay. Today we started with, today we made with this set so far around 3 million. No, 5 million. We started with more, no? No, 5 million, exactly 5 million. Because we started at 280, no, 76 million. Now we are 304, so we made around 300 million, 5 million. I wanna ask last question. You can ask as many questions as you want, bro. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. You see even which food and potions are good. 27 on Battle Axe Snapper. Like Snapper 100% and like healing potion, double healing potion. So nice, just killed Uncorrupted Dungeon and Wolf had trashed. Not even Cape survived. That's really sad, actually. Super Zaban. Of Battle Axe, Blue Torch, and Helen Merc Jacket. Wait, what's that here? Warbow. Wait, he's on Brawling Warbow. Potentially gonna fight me. Huh. That's a sticky situation, man. I wanna go around a little bit. It's a sticky situation. What's the best region for Cloth? Tedford. Because for double healing potion I need to use Smuggler Cape? Yes. The issue if you play Blue Flame Torch and you don't play Plate, that you get too much damage, bro. Too much CC, I mean. You're getting perma CC then, yeah? Wait. I kind of wanna fight him. That's really good. I missed settling, but it's fine. I knew it. Oh, that was really bad of you, bro. Actually, that was really bad of you. That's perfect for me, though. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, no, I need to wait. I need to wait a little bit because I need double E to finish him. He has still Guardian Helmet and he has Assassin Jacket, yeah? So I have to be a bit careful here. Perfect. 6k. Appreciate the donation, my man. Smuggler Cape is so boring. This is bad rework. The issue is that you need Smuggler Cape because if other people run Smuggler Cape, then you have basically no real counter for that, yeah. Right now I run Martlo Cape, right? And it's theoretically a good cape, yeah, but much worse against someone with Smuggler, yeah. So this. You kind of theoretically you're forced to play Smuggler to make it efficient. Like to play efficient. Good day, hey man, but good day. Maybe with the plate boots and helmet it's like 5 to 10 CC distance, but yeah, this current frost it's still a lot. Exactly. It's gonna be really hard against a frost, etc, etc. The problem with Smuggler Cape is that there's no real counterplay to it. On that cape you can outplay Martok, you can cut, etc. Smuggler Cape I'm losing my voice. Now, cape I will use 2 potions, you can do shit about this. Exactly. Exactly. That's the issue. The only counter for Smuggler is using Purity Call and being lucky. Eugene, you got exposed. How dare you shit talk a Frost player without me? Really? Where did I get exposed? On Reddit or where? Did I get exposed of who? Like you're a nice guy, but you just act on the internet. No issue, bro. That's fine. You're a nice guy. I'm not a nice guy. I never said I'm a nice guy. You went shit talking Frost the last 2 weeks of the stream? Of course. As I should. As I should. I'm supporting the hate on Frost, yeah, what should I say? That's quite how it should be. Yeah, everyone should like Frost, yeah, it's fucking broken. It deserves hate. Deserves hate. Even Frost should like Frost, exactly. Oh, please fight me, monsieur. It's gonna be a really hard fight, though. It's an insane hard fight. I don't know, bro. I don't really care. People are like, I'm never gonna watch you again. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I can handle that. I hate you. You are toxic to Frost. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to the internet, boy. Oh, wait. Wait, someone cleared that shit here. Oh, that's a nice little mop. Bro, I don't know, bro. For me, this exposing, like, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, if someone is like, if someone's talking to kids, if someone is, I don't know. Mainly if someone is talking to kids, yeah. These people should be exposed, right? But if people feel offended in a video game to get flamed by a creator, get a life, bro. Get a life, bro. Like, welcome to reality, bro. Welcome to reality. I would also flame you in real life if you do a bad job, bro. I don't give a fuck. If you're like, I don't, people are just too weak nowadays, yeah. I have rights, yeah, you have rights. But who gives a fuck about that, bro? I have rights. I should be not, like flamed. I'm an individual, yeah. My opinion matters. No. People are like, my opinion matters. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No one gives a fuck, bro. Like, no one opinions matters. It's actually insane. Like, no one gives a fuck. Playing Frost, not expecting to you honestly just play something else. Yeah, exactly. All this brainwash, love fucking bullshit, yeah. Oh, like, how dare you to be toxic to me? I'm a human being. Yeah, motherfucker. gonna catch this guy. People are just pussies, that's the issue. Where is everyone? The issue is also people... I don't know, bro. Somehow these people getting supported, right? Like, people are like... there's some football clubs. Like, there's like... I don't know, 8 years old playing against each other, right? Or like 11 or 10 or whatever, yeah. And they have no winners anymore. And no losers. Like, everyone is winning, no one is losing, basically. I did talk about this topic already once, yeah. So they basically teach kids, yo, bro, even if you did bad, it doesn't matter because you also won. And you would say, oh, okay, they do it for like 8 years old, etc. Like, it's fine, yeah. No, they do it also for 17-year-old or for 16-year-olds or for 15 years old. So they don't experience, what to say again? Bad energy. Like, brother, what the fuck? If you lost, it's okay. Then you try harder and do better. But like, if everyone is winning and no one is losing, what does this mean? What you like? If this kid is 18 and you're gonna do this till he's 18 every time, that this kid basically never lost, bro, you're gonna get the fucking blob there. You're not gonna get a real human being there. I think it's so bad, yeah. Such a bad system. Bro, everyone is winning. Fuck that, bro. If nobody loses, nobody wins either. No, they all win. They all win, that's the issue. I think it's so bad, bro. I think it's so bad. They all get a trophy. No one loses. Everyone wins. But even adults are the same. Like, even adults are the same. Like, they can... Like, some adults cannot exist, bro. It's actually fucking insane. Do you also always prefer Geek Potion for Bedlex? No. I play different stuff all the time on Bedlex. Depends on the set. I hate when you do in-club fights that they don't declare winners, bro. I would never agree to that. Yeah, but it's children. The schools just say it is what it is. I would also never agree to that. Like, if my... Like, what the fuck, bro? I want my kid to destroy every other kid in this tournament. Completely. Right? What do you mean there is no winners? We go home on the trail of tears. Okay, it's not that deep, yeah, but... You know what I mean? Yep. That's what it is. Sadly, SPI is also driving the system of everyone should be equally and fair and square and mere, right? So basically, a content creator that is doing 150 hours in streams, everyday shorts, TikToks, every week 2, 3, 4, 5 videos, has the same right as someone that makes 1 TikTok a month from the support, you know what I mean? On like the same support, basically, you know what I mean? Like, okay, you're right, bro. Overperforming, outperforming everyone is surely should be really treated equally. Yeah? That's how the world works. Yeah. We bath in the blood of our enemies. Imagine, bro, you're like in a school game, you know, like bad, no shit like this, and you stay in front of the parents of everyone, right? And you tell your son, you have two options. We bath in the blood of the enemies or no food. That would be mad funny, dude. That would be so funny. Maybe the parents will be calling the police 50-50, 50-50. But it would be so funny actually. I would love that. That's like fucking good energy. I'm so funny, I'm so ready for that. I'm ready for that, yeah. I got about Frost, I just got cancer, one uncrafted dungeons. It's insane, okay. It's insane. I don't support this mindset. Maybe, you know, I don't support this mindset that everyone should be equally, like, treated. I don't say people should be treated bad. I don't say that. I don't say that. I think that people should be treated well, right? Like, you should not, you know, like, no one should ever, like, hit you out of no reason or shit like this, you know, man. That shouldn't happen, no. But if someone is, like, just providing so much more, should get more. That's what it is. I mean, like basically how our economy system works right now, right? But everyone should have the same chances, right? It should be fair and square. I think education is really important, and it's like, I don't know. Germany sends a lot of money to different countries, right? For every ship, right? I think it would be fair in Germany to invest into children of other countries, right? But not into adults, right? I don't think that Germany should ever send money to support adults, right? To support children, 100%. But bro, adults are in a situation that they made themselves usually. In a certain way, right? You have to get your shit together as an adult, right? But if there's a kid in, I don't know, Africa, let's say, that has no access to education and food just because the parents are fucking idiots and reproduce like monkeys, the kids should be supported, right? They should be supported so much, right? But the parents, fuck the parents, bro. Fuck the parents. What the fuck? Like, they should fix their life together, bro. In every country. People gonna say, how can you say that? How can you say that? But that's true. Schede, hallo. What's up, Apfel? It's like, I had to get my shit together too. Everyone had to get their shit together. But we came with Germany also with 50 euros in the pocket. Like, we cannot pay for everything, right? But without any real results. Like I don't see any improvement of society from the money we send to countries, right? Like, and I see no improvement in Germany. Funny part, Germany wanna push out now. Man, I try to not be political in my stream because it just makes no sense, right? Because I play video games and I try to not be political. So I stay away from wars and shit like this, right? So I mainly talk about economy, right? But man, Germany wanna make taxes now on food. Like even more taxes on food. It is theoretically a decent way. They wanna make taxes for sugar, right? That means every sugary product gonna have, or drink gonna be more expensive. Like a Coca-Cola bottle gonna be 50 cents more expensive, right? As example. Is it good? If this money, what we would pay more, would go straight to healthcare, yes. So let's say if this money that we gonna, like if you buy sugary products, right, you pay taxes on that. If this money straight goes to people that are like old, they in daycare, etc., etc., really good, right? Like children daycare, hospice for people that are nearly dead, right? And they go to the last way of life, right? I'm for that. I'm for that. 100%. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a really nice investment. But we're gonna invest it into everything, but not that. Being able to backspec, have all different weapons leveled to the hand cap on his own before you would have to really put time to level 1 specifically. The game. I appreciate the subs. Danke für den Sub. That the people build from focus to jump spawn faster. The experience from mobs is absolutely high. Yeah, 100%, bro. Right now, PvE is so easy in this game. Like, I'm trying to tell people it's so easy to spec up everything. Cause, danke dir. Before the space mobs are very similar to gathering, so killing 73 around 900 HP. The ground was harder, you had to think about your build, so you would waste time leveling. Exactly. Like, Albion was 10 times harder in the old days. Right now, it's so easy. Albion is so easy for the average player. Because you get so much fame. Okay, back to the political Germany topic. Right, it would make sense. So basically, the best friend of my mom, okay, it's a bit sad story. So people wanna have a trigger warning, right? If I talk about sad shit, yeah. So it's gonna be sad shit. So if people don't wanna listen to it, yeah, have to turn off the stream for like half an hour. But the best friend of my mom is dying right now, okay? She's not old, right? She's in the 56 years range, basically, right? And it's unstoppable, basically, right? And we have a hospice here, basically, in my area, that is fully functioning on donations, okay? It's right next to me, basically. So, basically, this hospice is working like this. It only can take 8 patients at a time, right? And for every patient, they have 2 people that are working with the patient, right? Because it's like the last way, you know what I mean? Like, you have, of course, different people with different religion there. So, like, if you know, Christian, let's say, you know what I mean? Like, you get supported in every way and shape and form, you know what I mean? But like this hospice never got help from the government. This hospice is purely running on donations from people. Let's say you're passing away, right? Your family, like it's not like a normal hospital, right? You know, a normal hospital. A hospital is a really sad place, you know. Everything is kind of colorless and like frustrating, really. Like being in a hospital is not a nice feeling, right? It's number one because in a hospital there's a lot of pain, right? And in my theory, this pain kind of translates how humans feel, right? And this is like but this place, you know, it's pretty beautiful. You have, everyone has fresh flowers. They have like outside, they have like flowers, they grow them. So every day the people get fresh flowers. They talk to them every day, hours and hours, right? If you want to visit the people, you can visit them basically, I think, from 6 in the morning to 13:30. Then it's like 1.5 hours break, and then again until 22. If you want to stay there basically the night, right, you can do that. There's an extra room for people that want to visit this place, right? It's like an insanely beautiful place. Everything is like made with love. It's like little one-room apartments. Theoretically, it's like one room with a bed, and it's decorated. It's like a really, really nice place, right? So like it's how you imagine, like if you pass away, basically, right? That you don't like lay in a hospital and have like a really bad time. But again, it's only 8 places because it's, again, founded only by donations, right? So people like, let's say, pass away, and the families are like, okay, you've been really nice to my grandma, my grandpa, my mother, right? And the people say, hey, here I want to donate to you like every month, right? And we have some really wealthy people here in the area, and also people coming there like for free, basically, and supporting them by, let's say, me as an electrician, I go there, I repair the lamps for free, let's say, or there is a guy, he's doing like, you know, water, right? He's going there repairing whatever there, basically, you know. It runs on this, hey, neighbors, help, please, if you have time, help us system, and the people help them, right? Because, you know, they put so much love inside of this, yeah. But what if the government would actually use money for that? Why are they not getting any governmental support? Because it's not efficient, right? Because they have 2 people for one person that is passing away. But again, these people need 24/7 support. Because bro, if you're that ill, you're gonna be permanently running. Like you're gonna have your body is just, especially if you know how, again, trigger warning. I don't know if you don't want to listen to that, right? It's again, people that have cancer in real life, right? It's destroying your body from the middle, of course, right? Horrible, fucking horrible, right? And these people need theoretically 24/7 attention, right? And that's why also there is like 2 people for 1 person. And Germany, or German government especially, dislikes when something is inefficient. They would say, give 20 patients to 1 person. Hi, AP abuse, what's up, bro? Abusing AP every day, bro, every night. Every night AP abuse, bro. They would say, give one person 20 patients. Done. But that doesn't work, bro. Like, I think this is the sweetest way. Like, if I ever should be, you know, like old, or like, you know what I mean, or I be saying sick, I would hope to be in this type of place, right? Because there's also people that pay taxes their entire life sometimes, right? Some people are like 80, they're there, yeah? So let's say, oh wait, that's the wrong helmet. Okay, so some people are there like that paid for 50, 55-year taxes, right? And why should they be like in a hospital, laying in a bed where someone checks on them once a fucking decade, basically, right? I think it's just fair that this type of people, of course it's hard, yeah, for everyone, yeah? I can imagine that, of course it's hard. But like they should actually have someone that takes good care of them. Like if I live in a country for like fucking 75 years and I worked all my life for the country, right? I don't want to be just in one room decaying while no one's ever there, right? But in this place, you know, they're always there. They have good and healthy food, right? They have the best drugs ever. you know what it is, yeah? If you die, you're permanently high. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it is. If your body stops working, right, you know what I mean? Then you're gonna be high all the time. You have no choice. Because the pain, like theoretically that's what drugs are made for, right? Theoretically. People use them for every shit nowadays, yeah, but theoretically drugs are made for that if you have this, you know, pain, or your body is giving up on you, right, that this pain not gonna be too bad. So you can kind of survive, you know what I mean? Like a little bit longer. Or even if you don't survive, that you at least don't feel horribly bad while you're slowly, you know, going down, basically. I don't know, man. And I would understand if you would invest all the money as quality life. Yeah, like if you end the life, if your life ends, you should not be like horribly in pain. I also don't want to be in pain, you know what I mean? Like, no one wants to be in pain. Critically. And, like, we get these taxes on our food. And I don't mind to pay more money. I gotta be honest with you. I say that a lot, that, hey, bro, like, I pay so many taxes. It's true, I do pay a lot of taxes, yeah. But I wouldn't mind to pay more money as long as this money kind of goes for a good cause, you know what I mean? Kind of. But it doesn't, that's the issue, it doesn't. It goes for every fucking piece of shit. Bro, tax me like 50%, tax me 60%, yeah? But make the money worth it. Yeah, 60% is a bit crazy, yeah, but I mean, if I think about this, I do pay like 60% or more. With 19% tax on food, with taxes on gas, with energy taxes, the insane inflation of housing prices. I'm not that far away from 60% actually. Sure. We'll cross the road when we get there. My dad was always saying he will do it himself when he will be sick. Now he is 72 with a heart surgery 4 years ago. Oh yeah, I mean, he got lucky then, yeah. But in general, I, of course, don't want to talk too much about death, yeah, but managing suffering of chronic pain with someone is absolute comfort and balancing the wishes of the patient with what is allowed. It's kind of risk management. He's taking like 20 pills a day now. 20? Wow. But they are doing, I'm doing actually good, yeah. I had an issue with one of my teeth. It got repaired today. It's a little bit painful. But in general, doing good. When I was really young, we changed like a filling for the tooth. We did a really cheap one when I was young. And I had to change the filling because it was not good anymore. Like it's 17 years ago already when I did the filling. So I had to put in a new one. No, it's not that bad. The doctor that did my tooth when I was young did just a bad job, that's the issue. I would love to catch him here somehow, but I don't think it's possible, yeah. Bro, I wish I could catch him, bro, but look at the Speedy Gonzalez, dude. But there's another guy with Invis Potions, eh? There's a guy with Invis Potion. Maybe I can fight him. It's a really hard fight, though. Stress asthma, smoking for 50 years, yeah. Smoking for 50 years, that is a lot, man. And heart ventilation has its own, because 20 meds might not be so bad, could be a higher hormone blood pressure and so on for their 3 on your, so she's a lot. That's your its own med, duration plus yours. 20, holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. Actually, 20 is a lot. But to be honest, bro, so I had an issue with my lungs when I was like 6 years ago, like a big issue. And I also took like, let it be 6-7 pills a day. Don't say it, guys, don't say it. I know, but it was like 6 or 7 pills, yeah. I gotta be honest, bro. Doctors trying the cheapest shit on you ever. And if this doesn't work, then they only give you the good shit, you know what I mean? It's kind of... Like the first shit we tried did 0.0 for me, yeah. I went through a lot of different pills till it worked. Ooh, I hit him. Bro, you're T8, why are you fucking OCing, dude? Holy fucking damage, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. I probably not gonna get in range there to kill him. I don't win this, yeah. He fucked up everything, yeah, but he did so much damage. Hello. They don't throw shit on you till it works, and if, yeah, if you complain, then they change it. Ascended, this build is not really efficient, yeah. But I have no other build that I could play right now, actually. Because I played already every other build. Yeah, the boots.
Come again.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know, bro. I really wonder what they're gonna do in Germany in the future. How Germany gonna look like in five years or something. Pretty much, I cannot really win the build. I played much better than you, yeah. But on this build, I can not really win. It's more like a basic build. What did every streamer get infected with this rehab virus? It's not a virus, but it's just giveaways. It's a support by Albion online, basically, yeah. Like, basically, if you... The more you stream, the more giveaways you get, basically, right? It's more like a... Support by Albion. More or less. The more you stream, the better it is, yeah. It's their way to show a like, I don't know. It's a little bit... It's a cool thing, yeah, but... It's their way to support people that stream longer, to give them more giveaways by them working more, yeah. But it's kind of... I don't know, bro. It's kind of a weird way to show that, yeah. But whatever. Ooh. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I mean, I also rooted him, yeah. I rooted him. That's why he hit the arrow. I should have played this build on 4.2, by the way, yeah. On T7, this build sucks a lot, yeah. You have basically nothing on this build. Just started streaming Arena to see the VODs after, cause I'm so lazy to record, but my friends here serious about streaming. Albion will recommend it to him. Yeah, he can type to WeHype, yeah. You struggle with mana? I do, yeah. If I PvE and then PvP, it's really bad, yeah. For pure PvP, it doesn't matter, no, but if I PvE and then PvP, it's really bad. If you wanna stream actually Albion, he has to do shorts, bro. Shorts and TikToks. Because Albion is not that streamer friendly anymore, I would say. Because there is already people with a lot of views, you know what I mean? There's also people that stream Albion already for 3 years, whatever. Or 1-2 years and they still have like 10 viewers, you know what I mean? Like you do have to, or you have to be really lucky. If you get spam rated for a while, then you can also grow, but like without that. It's A, getting spam rated, or B, You have to do actually like shorts, TikTok, etc. And you have to actually do good content here, because there's some really good creators. Be consistent. Purely from streaming without any other like social media, you have to be kind of known, you know. If you're known, it also works. If people know you from the community, let's say. Without that, it's gonna happen. Hello guys, who has 5 viewers auf Einheit. Yeah. I would recommend to people to watch Ludwig's video, where Ludwig was in streamer university, right? And Ludwig talked about streaming in general and content creation. I think Ludwig is one of the best content creators in the world. You have to be a good person. I think so. What does it mean I'm a good person? Nah, yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. Actually, not really. Look at Jack Doherty and every other shit creator, you know what I mean? There's people that also a piece of shit and they have a clout, yeah? What did you kill? I killed, what did I kill? 8-3 Blood Letters, 7-3 people. I don't know, I killed a lot actually. It's not only today's profit. If you use XW merch jacket and enemy use purge, does it purge both? Yes. It's also Echo who can't stand. I mean, nah, Echo doesn't have 1000 viewers, but also it's normal. You don't vibe with some people, you vibe with some people, you know what I mean? That's what it is. That's what it is. I also don't vibe with many streamers that are in our category right now. Ooh. I said I kind of dodged that, yeah. Oh, he said it really bad, dude. Unlucky. This build is really vulnerable against reds, actually. It's insanely vulnerable against reds. Yeah, it's not good enough. We cannot play this build. Like, usually I wanna play builds that are kinda so people can learn from them, but this build is not good enough, sadly. But I have not many builds left. So we played.
My pleasure.
We played already Face Kill Battle Axe, right? We played Face Kill Battle Axe. Then we played Mage Rope Battle Axe. We played Soldier Armor and Royal. No, Armor of Valor Battle Axe. Now I'm trying to find, like, so basically the challenge is every 50 million profit I change my build, right? On Battle Axe. To try to create a build what is playable for people, right? So this is the 7th build I need, and I have actually no idea. Because I played already on Face Kill Battle Axe, right? I played on Mage Rope Battle Axe. I played on Soldier Armor, Armor of Valor, Inferno Shield Battle Axe. And like I played a certain was it? What did I play with? Access and Hellion Jacket Battle Axe I played. This build is not bad. But it's more like a build on 4.2. That's actually my build. I did make this build, by the way.
Satisfied?
What could I play? What is actually efficient to play and worth to play? Mist Walker we could play. But Mist Walker on low T is really not good. Demon Boots? Not really. Because in Demon Boots you need like that people actually fight you and people don't really fight. We could do a Mistwalker, of course, but Mistwalker is just not good enough anymore. We Mistwalker Valhelmet then, yeah, I guess. I gotta try Mistwalker. But the last build did actually suck dick sadly. It's not good enough. Back. The question is, do we go for refreshing sprint or do we do full chase royal boots? Probably the royal boots. Alright, let's try this build out. But I think this is gonna be also the last build, because I have no builds anymore in mind that could theoretically work. Because it's really limited kinda, you know what I mean? We go 4.3 to bait people, right? And let's go like this.
Got everything? Want a trade?
And we go for geek potions. Yeah, Dragon Checker gonna be really good, bro. Dragon Checker gonna be really good. I'm waiting for Dragon Checker right now. But I think in the first days it's gonna be too expensive to play, or even weeks. Because it's a really expensive craft, yeah. It's a really, really expensive craft. Yeah.
Looking for safe passage? Let's go.
Just kill me, maybe. Good luck, appreciate. But after this one, I really don't know what to play anymore on Badlax. It was multiple streams, Ninja. Okay, I gotta say it again. I do a challenge where I make 50 million silver on the Badlax set, and then I'm gonna go for the next Badlax set, right? And in the last 7 days, we made basically 300 million silver and switched 6 sets. What the fuck is this song even, bro? What the fuck? Gameplay. Idiot. That he turned there was so stupid of him, actually. Should never turn there. Okay, time to focus on Abyss again. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Which Battlex build would you say is the best? Every Battlex I played, basically, every setup is good in different factors, you know what I mean? That's not really the best one. Like, every Battlex build had, like, countered something. Like, Phase Scale, as example, countered a lot of Death Givers and daggers in general. Armor of Valor counters like other gloves, as example. Or any brawler builds. When I played Mage Robe, it's insanely strong against people that run away, like Frost, etc. Every build had their, yeah, strength, you could say. So for me, every build was good. Like this build, I played one build with blue, like this fucking blue shield. This build is good on 4.2. Do you have a favorite? Nah, not really. This one's really good on 4.2, but it's really not so good on like higher. If you fight higher tiers, kinda. I liked every of these builds. Every. Question, do you like to brawl with healing build or do you like to tank with healing build? I don't play healing build. So I don't know. That's the same guy that ratted me last fight, actually. Crazy. No good, let's see if we can kill this little prowling guy, yeah? That he tanked that was not so good, yeah. You can easily go out now, bro. I love that build. Yes, double healing potion now, sadly. Because he didn't use any healing potion against this guy, so I cannot really chase him too much. Oh, I missed sadly. He has still one more healing potion, I have to be careful. I have my healing potion soon. Soon, I have my healing potion. His double usage is so fucking bad, yeah, it's crazy. His double is really bad. I have on 20 my gig for my healing potion. Healing potion. That I can kill him. Playing really poorly, yeah, but it's still kinda... Nice. There's actually another red, that's crazy, yeah. Let me region a little bit, they're gonna fight him. Bro, it's crazy how many reds there are, bro. Like, I don't get any fight without at least one red, bro, yeah. It's actually crazy. It's actually really crazy. Yeah, we have to go back to Abbeys. We cannot fight open miss. Open miss are just too many reds, yeah. This guy also tried, like, lost the 1-1 straight away. But he redded me last fight, right? But then this guy redded me right now. We have to go back to Abbeys, sadly, yeah. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Duo? I don't wanna play duo, bro. If I would wanna play duo, I would really play duo, yeah. Like, I usually play what I wanna already play, you know what I mean? Because if I wanna play something different, I would play something different. Yeah, the amounts of reds is still crazy though, yeah. I played Druidic, Stalker Holds, Soldier Boots, Smart Locate with Taproot and Mist. What do you think of it? Wait, I played Druidic Rope, Stalker Holds, Soldier Boots, Smart Locate with Taproot and Mist. What do you think about the build? Damage was higher, but not gonna lie. Nah, I used to play for the last 1 week on Abbeys, yeah. Today is the first day again I took open world fights, but it's impossible, bro. There's too many reds, yeah. There's way too many reds that day. Too many reds, sadly. That's okay. We go back to Abbeys, I guess, yeah. That's fine. Dang, so many 8-4s. I wonder who's still buying 8-4s right now. And maybe actually for the new update, yeah. It's because the Proling has like insane amount of shields, yeah. Let's say you have 4k HP, you can add another 5k of shield that you get for the Proling in each fight at least. So. Okay guys, let's go back focusing on Abbeys, yeah. At Prolings? No, that's what I say. And Abbeys you find the 8.154 players, it's whatever. At least they're solo, bro. The only issue is the reds. It doesn't matter if there's 8-1s, 8-2s in Abbeys. They're buffing the tank playstyle, yeah. They're buffing actually the tank playstyle. Yeah, what should I say? That's how the game is. What should I say? That's how the game is. They're not buffing Proling. Proling is gone. You can't use third Q on Proling anymore. Why? As I read, they decrease, they buff Q damage. And you have to stay in form not 0.75 seconds, you have to stay in 1.25 seconds, but it's nothing. There was nothing about the Q change. Wait a second. I mean, you should also not be able to spam every 2 seconds freaking shield on Proling, yeah? So people have to actually play normal then, hopefully. No changes in Q. Nope. Yep, shapeshifter shafts, Proling, more damage on per tick of Q. And wait a second, we don't believe we can play with Proling stuff. Use the plate of fish FCC. Blah 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 blah. For crisp back down to the counterplay to less durability panther from. It's healthy for solo PvP. So now you go from 0.8 seconds to 1.5 seconds in Proling form. It should be 5 seconds, not 1.5. You have to stay 5 seconds in form and not fucking 1.5. That's a joke. 1.5 is a joke, by the way. It's a combo. The what? Let me read that actually. Let me read that actually. So, where is it? We don't believe the gameplay pattern of Proling stuff uses plate fishing to for CC, fishing quickly, spamming all partner spells before throwing back, never exploring himself to counterplay, and the less durability Panther form is healthy for solo PvP. To combat this, the cooldown of Sinister swipes cast with shapeshifter charges is being increased further. Cooldown with charges 0.8 to 1.5 seconds. Sinister swipes, that is what exactly? Yeah. And so what's the nerf? So you say because you cannot fully use spam the Q while someone is polymorphed is a nerf that is not deserved. So a weapon with zero counterplay that finally has counterplay, that's a reason that it killed the weapon? Or people like it's deserved. It's a huge nerf. It's not. It has zero counterplay. There is no counterplay. Like zero. How should be something that has zero counterplay? Like, it's still gonna be broken. People still gonna play it. There's no. Yeah, but it took them 3 years. Or 2 years. To have any counterplay for this shit. And it's not even a big counterplay. You can still spam shields and proling, like fucking proling. You can still play full plate on proling. There is still... Yeah, I get it, but I'm just saying overall, this nerf is a joke. Like, this nerf is a joke. People's gonna have the same playstyle, it doesn't matter. Are they updated NDAs? Sometimes. Sometimes they update NDAs. This means bowling is gonna stay in Cougar form longer to do the 3 Qs? Yes. But also, people don't use even 3 Qs. People use 2 Qs. And they wait till you're low HP enough to execute with the circuit. So... they even use sometimes only 1 Q. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It doesn't feel like a nerf. It doesn't feel like a huge nerf also. It feels more like a nerf. I was able to kill high IT players with bully, now I can't do it anymore. Yeah, but you should also not be able to do it. And you still can kill high IT players. Like on Proling, it's all about giving you shields and waiting for Royal Helmet Polymorph. So the playstyle didn't change really. You just don't spam your third Q ability anymore. The playstyle didn't change, it's the same. You run away till you have Polymorph and Royal Helmet all the time. But you just have to actually think about using your third ability of Q or not. What changed is that you actually need to think to play the weapon now. Before you didn't need to think at all. Or like in general, it's not you blame in general, I say in general Proling players. Now you have to need a minimum of actually brain cells, not you again, in general Proling players, to play Proling. That's all. But it's still really limited because you can just spam Q button and W button like on cooldown. I don't know, bro, if this is... Like, I do understand that it's gonna be a bit more rough for people that actually don't play Plate. But... don't like the playstyle of Proling with Plate, you can play it other than Plate, they needed to fix that. Yeah, but they didn't fix that. They didn't fix that. Actually, with this patch, there's no fixing with the patch. Taking it for granted. He just a seat. Okay, here we go. Oh, he dodged it, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. That's true. Like, I mean, the form is also issue because you can jump too many times back and forth, right? Like that you can jump from prowling back to human all the time really fast. It's also an issue, but that's true. All the abilities and the staffs are kinda not. They didn't think about them really well, yeah. Like that you're a full tank as a human being, right? With perma shields and something like polymorph is just so strong. Hallo Vitamin, what's up? They didn't think about it really well, sadly, while designing the weapon, yeah. But it's also SBI, I don't expect much, sadly. How much day? I don't know. What do you mean? Right now developing, like not developing, but like balancing, etc. is not going well. It's not going well, yeah. Dragon Shapeshifter? Yeah. They made, I mean, in general, Albion is pushing one toxic playstyle after another, yeah. Like Frost, you know. Death Givers with full mobility that just only pre-stack all the time and do nothing else. Shapeshifters. Crystal Crossbow was insanely strong, you know, I mean, like... Well, on Crystal Crossbow you at least have to fight people. So you play every weapon, which weapon do you think would be S plus per tier and miss all the time? There is no weapon that's gonna be all the time plus per tier. Because there are gonna be always changes to the meta. Flame Walker, you know, they made some weapons that are just like really painful to fight and people also play them in a really painful way. I already talked about this. People in Albion don't like PvP. They like looting, but they don't like fighting. And it's all this prowling playstyle, bird playstyle, frost playstyle, this Devka playstyle from like it's all not really fight. It's just running away, bro. Running away, using one ability and running again away. Then like it's not even kiting, yeah. It's just running away. S++ was always for us if you know how to play, in my opinion. Oh, I don't know, man. This game is surely missing change of balance, actually. Like it's really rough to say, yeah, but the patches or the like the I don't know. I don't think the guy that makes the patches is really good in what he's doing. It's kind of. Get able to heal. Just go with decent mobility and you're fine. No, actually no. Because people don't even play mobility, they play only like... They play purely like Redstone. Good to hear that, it's nice for the one who know how to fight in PvP. Asia's server is so, but EU is better than fight. I know Asia is actually... Like in Asia there's no Frost player, or in the top PvP fame, I didn't see any Frost players actually. I see like a lot of different builds. Like in Asia, variety is much bigger than in EU. In EU, everyone's a sweat lord, sadly. Like I think like EU, Asia, and NA comparison, EU are much bigger tryhards. Like, but tryharding in sense of they don't never wanna die. They play the ratiest shit ever. It's like. I would say I would say like an A is the easiest server to like. If you wanna play everything you want. There's a lot of PvE, not PvP, so there's a lot of different builds. That could be also the case, yeah. But I really dislike the current meta in Europe. A lot, actually. Really dislike the current meta, sadly. Oh, that was stupid of you, bro. So I gave him my boots so I can use for free W here, basically, and for free poke him. Or chase him. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Wait, I just go with I just go with what I enjoy. I did at 1v2 with 100 mace a while ago, feels amazing. I also play a lot of stuff what I really enjoy. Actually, let's clear mod just so. This time we talk 150 gold with about 50 million in Asia. I mean, I talked many times about that issue in Asia and gold and how to fix that issue. Number one, the player base itself is a big issue. I mean, it's a mixed issue. So, because so many regions in Asia have a really like small income, right? Let's say $150. The people obviously don't want to spend $15 on premium, right? If you have $150 to use, you don't want to spend $15 for premium. Of course, I get it, yeah. But the issue is then people go to these RMT websites and buy from RMT websites. And because you guys have not enough people that are spending money for gold, but a lot of people that want premium, the price of gold gets really, really high. But it's also an SBI issue because SBI could always say, hey, we're gonna make regional prices right now. And with regional prices, that means if you have a region that earns $150 average, premium gonna be $1.50. But SBI decides to not do that. So it's a mixed issue on Asia server, right? That's why the premium is so stable in Europe server. Because we have enough people that want premium for silver, but we have also enough people that spend money on gold. Right? Look how Albion massacred my carving. He didn't play well. Also, to be honest. It's more like I had carvings that beat me actually, so it's not the best, but it's still okay. I just said cruel related to fixed premium prices. But it's all, like I said already, it's an issue also of the people that play Asia. It's not only an issue of SBI, right? It's a big issues also on the player base of Asia. It's like 50 million silver in Asia server. But like you should actually tell your player base to not buy from RMT websites, yeah, first of all. Those were still viable for solo. Yes, they're really good. I enjoyed it. I said easy to do. But I'm not sure it's strong enough to main play against gloves for. Yeah, it is. Like, it's really strong. Oh, 8-1. Cowl, nice. Lovely, lovely. The carving played well. No, the carving didn't play well. No, he didn't play well. He tanked my E and then he missed Walker Jacket nothing. And then he didn't purge my the Daniel boots, he purged my boots. That's not playing well, bro. He misplayed really hard. And then he didn't build space in my Mistwalker Jacket. Like there was nothing right. That was his mistake, but that was nothing right. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's his hard one. We can't do it. He did about 5 mistakes in one fight like this, no? Hello, what's up? Ah, green chest. We'll trash this for this, this for that. Yeah, that's about it. But which build with Bedlax did you had a good run so far with your challenge? The good run? Every run. And Mahdi, you tried to red me. Like, you can't say nothing bad to me because you tried to red me, that's all. Like, you engaged with me, I didn't engage with you. I would let you live, actually. I didn't give a fuck about you. But you wanted to red me, huh? Which build with Battle Axe did you have a good run? Yesterday, the Battle Axe, we made 50 million in 4 hours. 187 said. We played, no, not this build, yeah. We played this build here and we made 50 million in 4 hours. So it's not bad. $3.7 million, not bad, man, not bad. 3.7, not bad. Was for one, yeah, but you still engaged on me, bro. Huh? What do you mean? You tried to red me. It doesn't matter if you're 4.1. What do you mean? I didn't care about you. Like, I wouldn't kill you if you wouldn't go on me. But you tried to red me, so obviously I kill you. Like, that doesn't matter if you're 4-1 or 4-3. Had some beefed carving. Two, you are also 5-1, 4-1. It's a mixed. Hello, Angel, what's up? Hey, look. Oh, it's missed. It's okay. It's not as crazy as yesterday. It's okay, though. How's work? A lot of rats, so I go back to Abby's only. It's too many rats right now. Just working? Oh no. You should run away from work and stream. Like, just sprint away. They cannot stop you if you're fast enough. They can fire you though. That's a negative side of it. They could fire you. You could destroy the coffee machine and everyone gonna be depressed and then go home. Did you actually try to get a job in home office? Have you seen the 8.4 loot in Discord? You mean the chest, yeah? You got the 8... Did you get the 8 for smuggler cape? Not the coffee machine, bro, the coffee machine. Trying? Are you trying to get the job from home office? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, coffee machine is important, yeah. Bro, I love the servers, dude. I love the servers, yeah. A lot of lags, really guys, really nice. Is the income from content creation enough, brother? For what? I'm not full-time creator, bro. I'm not full-time creator. I do more than full-time creator, sadly, but I'm not a full-time creator. And if the money is enough from full-time content creation, streaming Albion, no. Bist du nicht? Nee, Quatsch. Nee. Das ist nicht, nee. If it's enough to live in my lifestyle right now, depends. Maybe, yeah. Potentially, yeah. But my main job pays too good. I don't wanna go full-time creator. Also, it's lame. I don't wanna be a full-time creator. I think it's not my. I don't wanna. I think what makes a really good creator, actually, like outside from playing a game well, is if you always have a different, like different stories to tell, or like sharing your life in general. Please fight me. Like, life experience makes you to a good creator, I would say, right? And if you're a full-time creator for a game like Albion, I would say life experience just goes down, to be honest, yeah. And then the people that watched you for you gonna watch you less because you also experience less. So having like a connection to really, like I see that in a lot of streamers, yeah. Like, of course, if you're like a big streamer, you drive to different events, different countries, blah blah blah. Okay, but like if you're like a medium-sized streamer, I feel like they lose their personality after being a full-time streamer because they experience less in life. So I feel like I'm never gonna be a full-time creator. Even if I'm gonna be... At some point, I'm gonna quit Albion maybe, and I'm gonna build up a YouTube channel with different stuff, you know what I mean? Maybe variety content, right? Or stuff like that, who knows, yeah? I would... Even if I would make, let's say, 100,000 a month, let's say, at some point maybe, I would not quit, like, real life. I would still do something in real life, you know what I mean? I feel like. Like, even if I flame sometimes working in Germany, I still enjoy it to, you know. Yeah, I got a 8-4 small scale chat. Yeah. I saw that. I also answered you on Discord. League. I don't know. League is a really good game to start, actually. If you get big in League or bigger in League, it's easier to transition to different games. If you play Albion and you try to transition from Albion to, I don't even know, whatever game or whatever category, it's really hard. It's fun after you go rank and take it actually serious. I played League really serious when I was 18, 19, 20, 21. I wouldn't say it's fun. I would say it's more like... I feel like people are they don't enjoy League, but they're addicted to League, and that's why they play League. A lot of people don't like to play League. They're just addicted to League. I appreciate the sub, Rage my pants. No, I'm not gonna get him. I'm not gonna kill him. You're gonna be too fast. I cannot ret him. You're gonna pair my shield and kill me. It's a proling. There's no way. Yeah. And I feel also like if you stream Albion every day for 10 hours, what people did basically, they also lost so much of their personality, right? Because they did nothing outside streaming Albion. I think like if you take off days, you should do something. Like you should do something. So like you come back and you have actually something to tell the people, yeah. I feel like. What counters Arctic Blasters? Like a lot of kite. Like Arctic Blasters are really good. I don't even know what would be really good against them, to be honest. Cannot tell you, bro. Really cannot tell you. I think they're really good. They're too strong right now. Someone becomes a huge streamer or YouTuber like PewDiePie or Speed, then they could do anything and people would still watch them. Exactly. But also these people get way more life experience. Because these people have enough money to do everything, right? That means they go from event to event. You know what I mean? Like Speed also goes from event to event to event to event, right? He visits Portugal, Africa, he visits, you know what I mean? He visits a lot of different countries, so the content is really interesting, right? Because they have the finances for that. So they basically buy their content, right? But if you are a medium-sized creator or a small creator, right, especially in a niche like Albion Online, usually people get quiet. You know what I mean? A lot of streamers are quiet. They don't talk because they have nothing to talk about. You don't have to be the most interactive streamer, actually, in my opinion. You don't have to talk to everyone. You can also be a comfy streamer, okay? I don't blame that. Like, it depends what type of streamer you are. If you're a comfy streamer, if you're a talkative streamer like me. But a lot of people are not even comfy streamers. They are just farming people for drops. In my opinion, that's not good. It's like Speed can stream anything, bro. Speed can stream Minecraft. He can stream anything he wants right nowadays, because he built a big community, right? But again, in Albion, right, like, and I feel like if you go from the full-time Albion, you just have way less to tell to people. You have way less. It's, yeah. Good evening, hello. But also, Albion is not the most interesting game to watch, obviously. Let's be honest here, Albion is not the most interesting game to watch, yeah? Like, in general. You have to be not cope about that, right? If the streamer is not entertaining, right? There is, or a comfy streamer or whatever, right? Then there is not much to get from the content, yeah? Because, like, outside from the fights, we have every 10 minutes, 20 minutes, one fight, yeah? There's not really much to get from this game, yeah? I like Albion, right? Even me flaming Albion, I like the game in general. But yeah. I do understand that Albion has so much support from the drops, yeah, because I would say without drops, I had today peak 60 viewers on YouTube. We peaked today on 500 viewers on Twitch. And I would say if there is no drops, I would have 100 viewers on Twitch. And like between 30 and 70 on YouTube. Depends what I really do. Depends what I do. Like, I'm fully realistic. I'm not hoping that, like, even if they remove drops, you know. Some people think if they remove drops or if they go to a different game, they're gonna keep their like 500 viewers. That's just not realistic. If the drops would go, the viewers would also, like a shit ton of viewers would also go. It's just not realistic, man. How to kill spears with axes? It's like any spell I should be using to any... I mean, depends. If the spear runs cripple, you're gonna use deadly chop. If the spear runs impaler, you're gonna do adrenaline boost. As I prefer watching videos with commentary, otherwise my interest will go drop. Yeah, I do that right now, yeah. I post videos with after commentary right now. And I'm also gonna keep doing that, right? I had also for a while, again, tips on the side. But the tips on the side just take too much time, yeah. My goal for YouTube videos in the future is I wanna post about 10-minute videos. Because I just don't have the time for a 20, 25, 30-minute video. It's not realistic for me anymore. I have to accept that. I want to post basically videos that are like 10 minutes long in the future. Maybe sometimes longer. And then after commentary them always. Yeah, but I don't see the option for me anymore to post too long videos. I just don't have the time. As a like not full-time creator. As in, like, I did 1 month when I was chilling basically, more or less chilling. I posted everyday video, right? That works if you are full-time Albion. Like, in my opinion, if you're a full-time Albion creator, you could easily post everyday video. About something, or every second day, easily. Did you think about going IRL? You mean IRL live streams? Pooh. In my area, it's quite hard, because I have nothing interesting in my area. I really, it sounds really, really retarded, and you're gonna, probably some people gonna think I'm arrogant. But right now, everything I do kinda works. And you're gonna think I'm a piece of shit now, yeah, 100%. But like, I don't know what I wanna do in real life. Because I wanna do everything. But everything kinda works. So I really don't know what I wanna do in life. I think people call it midlife crisis, yeah? So I kinda wanna do everything, because everything works kinda good, but I don't have time for everything. So I don't know what I really wanna do at the end of the day to make my living. I was thinking about going to a company and being like technician leader, I don't know the English term for that, but basically be a leader of the technician department, or go again full self-employed with measuring for companies, or just go somehow full-time streaming and make way more projects. Like there's a lot of, but I don't want to be full-time streaming. But like there's so many, you know, different shit I could potentially do. Or also moving out from Germany and then just do something completely different. I don't know what to do. The idea to use focus, 2 million silver. I mean, I would not use focus if you have 2 million silver, bro. Because there's nothing really you can do. Maybe make an island and water crops. That is for some who don't play it themselves. It's not particularly exciting. Other games, even if you don't play them, you're much more entertained at first. Yeah. They have permanent action, no permanent entertainment. Spears, whenever I face them, always outrange me and kite out. I think it's quality over quantity. I mean, in Albion it's different. In Albion it's all about quantity over quality. Right? Like streaming longer, posting more shorts, posting more videos, just pushing out content in general. Because the issue is just, even if you put a lot of effort into videos, sometimes they just perform bad. Like, bro, I had videos, I put in 4 hours editing. In the old days, I would get 40,000 views for that shit. 50,000 views, 30,000 views, 25,000 views. But nowadays, I put effort inside, I get 5,000 views. It's one point is the YouTube algorithm. The YouTube algorithm changed for bigger creators. But one point is also the people are just bored, maybe. Like old creators like Egward and Coco still get okayish views. I don't say good views, because in Albion like 30,000 views for a big channel is not that much. But Albion wise, it's insanely good views. Theoretically. But theoretically, I need to stream a bit less. Theoretically, I stream too long. Like 8-hour streams after 10 hours of work is just not realistic anymore for a long. Or even after 8 hours of work, 8-hour streams. That means I'm 16 hours awake. Then I edit another 1.5 or 2 hours, and then I go to gym, and I have to skip gym a lot sometimes. It's just so unrealistic. It's just unrealistic. Even here, 100k, it's not much. It is a lot. It is a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot, yeah. But like for Albion, but it's not a lot for the global thing, yeah. So Benji, for example, not to shit on him or anything, but his taken were just terrible. But all the views due to very high count of views, yeah. It's not a hard life in general, because I do it to myself. I could also just, you know, not do it, you know. I can just stop doing it, basically. But I'm not sure what I want to do in life yet. So I stopped nothing, because I don't know where I want to go with my life. If I want to put much more time into content creation, if you want to put much more time in my own company, if I want to put much more time in a company that I don't own, but I have a good position in the company. Like, I don't really know, I'm 29 and I don't know where I want to go right now. Because everything kind of works, you know, everything works. My own company works, streaming works really well. We're one of the biggest creators in Albion Online, what is really awesome. Also, working for a different company works not really well for me. It works all really well for me. Do we know if Ancient Lands will have portals and rows of Avalon? It's just gonna be Black Zone, Yellow Zone, and Red Zone. Oh. Is he gonna go on me or him? That's the question here. Yeah, fuck the prowling, let's go. Well, he's on Tether. Go get him, my little helper. Fuck the prowling, fuck the prowling. Good boy. My guy, you took all my loot. Do at least 50-50. Nicht zu fassen, whatever. What I thought, it was orange. No, it's orange and black zone, it's both. It's gonna be black zone content and orange content. Delicious sandwich, yeah, bro, delicious. Crazy, quite delicious. Yeah, it's true. It's a good sandwich. Oh boy. Okay, bro, good that you know you're doing well in life. You're not even 30. Yeah, but realistically, what I should do is 5-hour streams. Take enough off time, you know, and then like that's realistic. I should do really 5-hour streams. I think it's also enough. I think 5 hours are more than enough, yeah. But I'm competitive, yeah. I'm really competitive. And then I do also longer streams. Also putting less time into YouTube is really, like I talked with Nina about this, I think like at least 50 times. I'm like, it's not worth it. I need to put less time into YouTube. Like, just have stable views with like, you know, like fast editing, 10-minute videos, after commentary, good solid highlight videos, you know what I mean? I still edit fucking 30-minute videos sometimes with after commentary, and then I add also tips on the side, and that's so stupid, bro, because there's so much time waste there. But my brain just thinks, because I did it already, that I need to do it. It's so stupid, bro. Fuck my life. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid, yeah. Because my brain feels like I'm a loser, basically, not doing that, yeah. It's a really bad feeling, dude. I don't know, guys. But theoretically, 5-hour streams, having 10-minute solid videos, shorts every day, you know. Consistent grow, you know. But viewer-wise, we're not gonna grow much more. There's a limit on viewers, right? We have sometimes 200, we have sometimes 800. Like in Albion, we're not gonna grow, you know, like onto 10,000 views or some shit like this, you know? Theoretically. It has a limit of grow, basically. And we're doing great on Twitch, everything. The only issue is too long streams. Can I get a legendary? Because if I don't get a legendary, I would go bang. Have we talked about merch? The issue on merch is that I cannot give you good quality merch without taking an expensive price. So I was like, in general, merch is quite easy to make as a content creator. You can collab with a company. Kind of funny. My girlfriend is her dad has a company that produces clothing in Turkey, and she's a lot of times in Turkey, and they produce clothings for people, right? I just cannot give you good quality without like the reason why people sell you, let's say, a hoodie for 30 euros as a content creator is because the quality is really, really bad, yeah. Because you cannot sell a hoodie for 30 euros with all the shipping. Like a good logo, like let's say a good logo, like my Eugen Bedlex logo, let's say. The print itself is really expensive. Having good quality and shipping is really expensive, right? And realistically, you cannot sell a hoodie for 30 euros. It doesn't work. Like good quality is just super expensive in clothing, you know what I mean? But people don't want expensive merch because it's just merch. Also, you have to, especially because in Germany you have a lot of rules, you know what I mean? Just so you know, bro, it might be a drag, but your tips and commentary did help out a lot of and made me learn the game. I know, it does help a lot of people, yeah. I know that helps a lot of people, I know that, yeah. 25, okay. Like 75 would be really big expensive, yeah. I mean, it's still expensive. 25 is still insane expensive, yeah, for shipping. Hey, bro, hey, what's up? What do you think about it? I'm thinking about selling 3D figures out of Albion. It's a good idea, but I give you advice. You have to talk with SBI first, because SBI has all the patterns. Like, if you're selling figures and making profit from their game, it can go bad, you know? I know that people try to customize merch from League of Legends, and they got fucked by League of Legends. So 3 printers made for 300 is fucking almost the same price, what the fuck? Yeah, but if you make actually a big business out of that, if you do it as a hobby, it doesn't matter. But if you actually make a business out of that, SBI can cook you. If you're in Europe. Like SBI can nuke your ass, basically, yeah. So we'll be really careful with that, yeah? Oh! Please! No! Never lucky. Where's my gig potions? Where is my potions? Latin America, they can also fuck you there, bro. They can even fuck you there more than in Germany.
Honest prices.
If you do it as a hobby, it's whatever, I guess, yeah. But if you do it as a business, I would be really careful. Especially if the business gonna go well, bro, like... What do you plan to stream today? I don't know, bro. Really don't know. I should stream 5 to 6 hours max today. Shit. Was hobby? I find it, but I have on YouTube also. But you can read the YouTube chat too, yeah. Someone that's gonna try to do that. You have to be really careful, guys, yeah, because you never know. Like, if the SBI is kinda figuring, I don't know what they're gonna do. But yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. If you're gonna 3D print some figures, it's gonna be whatever.
Put it there. You know where to find me.
FBI open up? Yeah, FBI open up, bro. They're gonna call the lion from Narnia, bro, new. The lion gonna fuck you up, yeah. I understand. I'm thinking on selling on marketplace, Facebook for start. I need to look more into Facebook marketplace actually in general, yeah. Like Facebook marketplace is a good place to. That's where old people go, and I'm also old now. I should check it out too. I found some good stuff on eBay in my area. I think I'm in the age where I should check marketplace also, Facebook marketplace. It's kind of funny how people or how young generations meme Facebook. Yeah, I also meme Facebook. Yeah, but I'm getting more and more interested into marketplace of Facebook. Actually, I'm a little bit invested into that. You know what I mean? I'm young. That's true. I'm already young. Yeah. The 30s are the new 20s, basically. Did you see this actor from Twilight? Bro, this guy doesn't wanna get old, yeah? He's like 40 or something, yeah? The actor from Twilight. But he's still, like, acting like 20. What's his name again? That played the vampire from Twilight, this, forgot his name, bro, fuck. He also played in different movies. I want to say, because we're roughly the same age, I don't want to feel old. I feel you, bro, I feel you. He's a vampire? Yeah, he's a vampire, bro. Benedict Cumberbatch? Is it actually his name? Edward Cullen? Bro, I'm sleeping, thanks for talking. Yeah, bro, have a good night, bro. Have a good night, yeah. Edward Cullen? I'm too late, my Albion. Cucumber. Robert Pattinson. Oh, that could be him. Let me Google that to him. Let me Google that actually. Edward Pattinson. Is it Edward Pattinson? It is Edward Pattinson. Yeah. This guy, bro. Yeah, that's this guy, bro. I was watching an interview of him, bro. He doesn't want to get old, yeah. Oh my god, bro. I can never win that, actually, yeah. Bro, he gonna nuke my ass really hard. Oh my god, bro. But I can maybe red him. Yeah, I can maybe red him. For Sparta! Sparta! Wait, where is my friend? Wait. Wait, where's my friend? Come fight with me, bro. Is he gonna go on me now? Right. Okay. Oh, that's a horrible matchup, yeah. I can win this also solo, actually, but it's gonna be really painful to fight, yeah. What shall I say? I mean, maybe I cannot catch him, actually. I cannot catch him. He's too fast for me. Holy fucking shit, bro. What? Yeah, he's too fast for me. Nice. It's Wesley Snipes. No, it's not Wesley Snipes, no. I don't see the build every day. Demon Fang, I do see it a lot actually. It's really strong. So dumb movie with him. Last day with his clones on another planet. Clones? I know there's a crazy movie with him that here. What's his name? There's a really crazy director that every actor wanna play with him. Is it Steven Spielberg? No, it's not. Is it Steven Spielberg? It's not, no. He made like Interstellar. Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan, exactly. He made like Interstellar. Like fucking crazy. Like Interstellar, I gotta be honest with you, was insanely good, yeah. I love Interstellar. I watch it every year, kinda. Tarantino? No. Christopher Nolan. He's gonna follow me around like a little cheesecake, alright? No, Dune gonna come out soon, yeah? The new one with here Zendaya and Tom Holland. Bro, Tom Holland, bro, he's such a sweet boy, actually. He's such a, I know, he's a good actor, but he's such a sweet boy. Mikey 13? Could be, could be. I remember reading a book about clone. No, it was a different. I did read. I don't remember the book, yeah, but it was. Or maybe someone can tell me the book name. So okay, I gotta tell you. So basically, because I did read that book already like 10, 15 years ago. I think it's 15 years ago. So there is a society where when kids don't behave well, right, their parents can give them to a station where parts of them can be used to, let's say your arm is gone, right, and it's gonna be taken away from them, and you can use the arm basically, right, of this guy. And at the end, basically, how this girl and her boyfriend escape from this area is the boyfriend acts like he is being a soldier of them, basically. And his arm gets hurt, and then he gets the arm of the biggest bully there in this area, basically, right? And then he smuggles the girlfriend out, basically, because he acts like a soldier, right? And then he didn't want to hold her hand with the arm of this bully, basically. He did, because he did hold her hand with his own arm, basically. And I don't remember the name, bro. It was a crazy good book, bro. Never Let Me Go. Is that the book, actually? There's no way, actually. It could be, bro. Actually, could be. Could it be? Hmm. Yeah, that could be. It actually could be. That could actually be. I need to save that shit. I wanna read it again, maybe. It's a crazy good book, bro. 10 out of the 10 recommendation book, bro. Holy shit, it's a good book. And the Nolan was Tenet. Yeah, Christopher Nolan's really talented, actually. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Holy, it was such a good book, bro. I was in love in that. I was reading in general a lot of fantasy. I wasn't really reading much. Realistic books, you can say. What's the name of this in English actually? There is like this 3 question marks. What's the English name for it? Is the name the 3 investigators? Actually? So I was reading a lot of that actually when I was really young, like 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't even know if people know that still, yeah. Do you guys still remember the 3 investigators? Like these 3 children that were basically searching for criminals and like stuff like that. Well, I feel so old, bro. I hope someone knows that still. It was really popular when I was really young. Oh, Abby, finally. Let's go. 5 seconds. Fuck my life, bro. I'm not getting any Abby, bro. I'm so unlucky with Abby's here. Bruh. It was such a good book, bro. It was so good books. They made so many books. They made movies. It was a huge franchise. I don't know if it's still... like that popular. But when I was young, they made so many books. And I could... When I was a child, I could get books for free, basically. I could, like get them for free. When I turned 18, I had to pay 50 cents per book to get it from the library. You'd be better than John. Could be. I don't remember the names anymore. It's a really long time ago. There was reading a lot of detective books or like fantasy books, you know what I mean? I was actually a bit smarter when I was reading more, yeah? I should read when I go to bed or something. Because I watch sometimes TikTok. If I'm not too tired, right? There's 2 options. A, I'm too tired from the day because stream, work, blah, blah, blah. I just fall asleep in like 2 minutes. But there's days where I'm not. Then I like watch fucking TikTok, bro, yeah? Fucking brain rot shit, yeah? And the worst shit, I watch... Do you know this? IE created slop. Bruh. And sadly, I watch it. I finish that shit sometimes. It's so bad, yeah. But it's so entertaining. I didn't hear this from in Asia. Yeah, it was more known in... like, Europe, I guess. I have Sherlock Holmes and... the issue is... You should read Sherlock Holmes, but like not the old ones. You should like read the ones that are basically like influenced by modern time. Was that you? Oh, that's pain to fight. I'm gonna never catch him, sadly. I feel like the old ones are really like rough to read. Try a rewrite version in like more modern version. But I was being so long here that even the mist fucking closes, yeah, and I didn't see one. I did see one Albion. I guess the profit number is stuck on the same place. Yeah, bro, I did have many content. Not much content, yeah. Today is kinda a dead day in Albion Online, yeah, sadly. No content at all. It's more like a yapping stream, yeah. I'm just read novel with 3 to 4K chapters. Yeah, like what people actually make out of like stories is crazy, yeah. Agina Katarina for me better than Arthur Doll. I don't even know this people. Like maybe I know what they made, yeah, but I probably don't know the people itself. And the IE in those novels are just crazy. Yeah, you can tell by reading, yeah. But give IE 3-4 more years. Ah, okay. Like, give IE, let's say, 4 more years, you're gonna see no difference. They're actually banning IE from different countries now in terms of charts, right? Basically, the IE songs are not getting into charts, right? And I think that's important. Like, I also feel or think IE, if you make an IE video, it shouldn't give you any revenue. Like, I cannot wait for people saying IE also has rights. Like, it's gonna come, 100%. IE also has feelings, blah blah. Gonna come. But like, you should not get out of IE. Give you revenue, especially not songs, etc. Like videos. It's cap. It's so shit, bro. Like spamming IE slop, and so many people do it, and then you don't find good content because you're getting spammed with IE dogshit content. Or there should be a banner. Okay, you put inside, hey, look. You have to put your video as IE, and you could put somewhere in the settings that you don't want to see any IE content. So every IE content gets benched from your page. That would be good. I would enjoy that a lot. But the malicious no by mistake found 2 corpses, easy 20 million. Nice! Yo, that's really good. And today's really dry, bro. What is happening in Albion Online, huh? The driest game ever. I'm gonna make an ad, one of our browser to fill IE stuff when I go watch YouTube. It's crazy, bro. I mean, on YouTube, I don't get much IE stuff recommended, actually. It's more like on TikTok. But some IE stories are funny. Do you know the stories where the guy, like, I don't know, is a farmer, or like, there's like farmers, right? And this guy is buying the farmer's crops every time for a good price. Then the farmer's like, bro, in the big city, you get 20 UN for that, and you're scamming us. We never gonna sell you again. And he's okay, I'm never gonna buy from you again, right? And then, I don't know, it's like, it's crazy, man, it's crazy, yeah. Or do you know the cheating fruits? There's like basic how it works, yeah. There's like, say, 2 apples, right? And the man says to the apple, to the other apple female, you go to Roger, get some salt, right? And Roger is like a pickle, right? And then they fuck, basically. And then she's pregnant, and then she gets a pickle as a kid, right? And then the man is like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad, but I finished so many of them, bro. I finished so many of them. It's so fucking. I'm so sad, bro. I'm so sad. So, guys, help me. Send me noob, grind spears or axes. Both is good, bro. What you enjoy to play more, yeah? I've seen it in Asian drama. Yeah, bro. Asian drama also crazy, yeah. We have different internet? Yeah, I think so. I have potato brain. What should I say, bro? Potato brain internet, yeah. Which weapon is the best for newbie? Battle axe, quarterstaff, one-handed spear, normal bow, one-handed fire. It's all good. That's the hook I want to have in my videos. Yeah, bro, that hooks me actually all the time. Yeah, it gets me all the time. Now I try to filter out as much sexual content as possible, because in my I think sexual content is so bad for society, bro. It's like, I think it's so bad, bro. There's so many people doing sexual content, it's insane, yeah. It fries your brain completely. The main issue on short form content is really that you have so many emotions, right? There's like a puppy, you're like, oh my god, that's so sweet. Then in the next short, there is someone saying, yeah, my family died in a car crash, fuck my life. Then you're sad for him, you know? And then like, it's a roller coaster of emotions, right? And then people do no content, they just put their booty inside the camera, and I think, okay, wow. You know? Especially for younger people, this content is not very good. It's crazy to say, but it's the goddamn phone. I said before, for all the people it's okay, I think, to manage their brains. Not really, bro. Your brain never goes into chill mode, it's always in working mode. Question, if you are waiting for a waiter, does it make you a waiter? Oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah, you're a waiter then. I'm just going to black zone, it's okay, you don't have to go black zone. I cannot beat that. I cannot beat that, I think. Because his Q stacks gonna be longer than my shit, actually. I have to kite a lot. I have to kite a lot, okay. But look at me, I did play so much better than him, yeah? But still, the fight is really hard for me. He did basically more damage to me, nearly, by doing way less actions. Ooh. Come, fight him. Sadly, my guy is not really good here in this. Don't run away, you fucking idiot, bro. Fight him, you fucking idiot. Like, I never saw such a useless curse play, actually. Like, for real. Ah, bro, he's so scared, this fucking curse, yeah, it's crazy, man. We could have killed him. If he wouldn't be so scared to fight, actually, properly, we would kill him there, actually. He mounted? What a complete idiot he is, bro. He mounted, bro. He mounted on demon boots. That's fucking crazy. Nah. I never saw such an idiot curse. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot, bro. I never saw such a horrible curse, bro. Like, what a fucking idiot, dude. It's fucking insane. Confirmed, Reds have one brain. Ability. Half HP demon boots. The Daybreaker is fighting me. It's actually insane, that yeah. Fuck off, dude. Like, I don't understand this. Like, it's actually crazy how people can be that fucking stupid, bro. They pay attention, just traded 18 mil worth of loot for 26 siphon energy. No. Yesterday, Eugen scared 6-2 Debeka of miss, killed 5-2 in 5 April. 10 minutes. Oh, it was really good, yeah. It was really fun, actually. It was a good clip. It was a really good clip. Armor glove. What is the 8.4? I think if I play it correctly, I can maybe fight the 8.4. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not though. Like, I could potentially, if I dodge the, like, the E with my jacket, I could theoretically fight him, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's connection issues, yeah. Could be. Could easily be. Are there still a lot of hammers and mists? No, I would say so. I wouldn't say many, no. I see sometimes some people playing hammer, but like really rarely. Oh, the 8-4 would be really juicy, actually. Oh, legendary, guys. Well deserved. Let's fucking go. After not getting nothing for like fucking 10 years, yeah, it's well deserved. It's well deserved. But they are stopping to play them because meta is ending. I mean, the next meta gonna be everyone gonna play here dragon armor, yeah. Dragon armor, dragon boots. Shoes, I mean. Sandals, not shoes. Sandals. Dragon shoes, yeah. Dragon boots are really good, bro. Dragon jacket is also really good. They're gonna be really expensive though, really expensive. I should got purpose to go to first job I see. Got purpose I go to the job and get a sub. Yeah, go work, bro, go work. Which weapons do you think would utilize dragon armor best? There's not really best, but there's some really good ones, you know what I mean? Ooh, 8.3 frost. 8.3 frost. Utilize. Probably like death givers. Crucible crossbow can also play them. Epic here also, bro. I gotta wait a little bit before the 8-3 frost gonna be gone. I think it's gonna be good on every weapon, actually. I think it's gonna be good on every weapon, to be honest. Every weapon that is good right now gonna be also really good with the chest piece. Pike. I mean, let's be honest, the first 2 or 3 weeks is gonna be really expensive to play it, yeah? Because you do need a lot of shards to get the artifacts. So I don't see an easy way around, basically. And no, wait, tomorrow not gonna be a new video, it's gonna be on Friday a new video. I cannot catch him, sadly. But he has TA tools, I would really love to catch him, actually. He even prepared the message, yeah. I think what weapon was I think it's gonna be a good weapon with when play for trade, good weapon with box mobility. Imagine 3 stacks, 5-3 pike hitting 6-4 prowling. I mean, yeah, if you fight against prowling, people are angry, yeah, they're really angry, yeah. They're insanely angry for no reason. Like, life is good, I don't know why they're angry. People are crazy, crazy angry. Do you think this guy is still there, the frost guy? Or is he gone? Questions over questions, yeah? Bro, he's in the same camp. He has to be finished with this camp like 50 times already, at least. He's still there. Is he gonna camp this camp no till forever or what? Like, what is this? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I mean, we can use the hidden technique, you know. We're gonna only clear outside, you know, and then at some point take the chest. But like, what is this, dude? What's this playstyle? Even closing. If you're gonna camp right now when it's closing, then bro, there's no hope for this guy. We need to get the thingy here. Let's go. Let's get the legendary, hopefully. He's actually still here, dude. Yeah, okay. And what now? Okay. And today content kinda that. I gotta be honest with you, today Albion online is not online. They're kinda more offline than online, yeah? It's A, really high tiers, or B, nothing? Ooh, Warbo Gamer, yeah? Ooh, damage. Brum, 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 brum. I mean, but you're a Frost player. How do you want to cheer me up for Catrick? What's happening? Hello, Minty. Yes. I'm not gonna stream crazy alongside. I don't really care. It's more like the count. But Catrick, yesterday I made like 50 million in 4 hours. Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. But today is kind of dry. So many dead bodies here. Holy shit, bro. I killed only one of them. That means there's some bigger fish here. Maybe not. How you doing, Catrick? How you doing, Mintia? Fighting as a Frost player, yeah? Yeah, bro. Sounds like a lot of fun, yeah? It's like the best day of my life. I cannot imagine something better, Catrick. I'm hyped. How was work, Catrick? Did you make millions again? Billions, millions? Gimme, gimme. Gimme, come on, please. Cost nice. I'm proud, actually. Dude, I'm doing fantastic. Legendary. Oh, need a legendary, bro. Holy. Need a legendary, bro. Do you think you're gonna fight me? Do you think she's gonna fight me? He probably not gonna fight. Oh, maybe here? I'm doing good, bro. Albion is a little bit dead, but I'm doing good. It's more like a yep stream than a profit stream. We made like how much? 7 million in 4 hours? Like nothing crazy. Bro, I swear down here 4 dead bodies and only one of them I killed. Like, what happened here? What happened here while I was not here? Like, where the fights at? Bro, I made 500k in 40 minutes. You know, Catherick, I think they're scared of you, bro, because they see you're gonna be Frost again, you know, you're gonna go there and, like, fuck up people, you know. Like, oh no, bro, I can eat 50 times in a row. Did you see the video of Froggy, the new video? Where he plays 50, not 50, where he plays 20 Frosts? Bro, you can not, I would be so tilted to die to that. Like 20 Frosts or shit. Like, you cannot move, bro. I would be so mad. Actually, like we banned the guy from my stream that scammed his loot. But actually, for 20 Frosts, maybe they deserve to lose a little bit of loot. To be honest, yeah. For 20 Frost gameplay, like getting Reddit like 20 million loot or something, maybe it's deserved. Maybe it's deserved. Let's get another legendary and then go bank or something, I don't know, man. Guess 3 more days. 3 more days then Dragon update. Oh, I called it even. I called it, bro. Oh, look at this. You see Frost doing this? I mean, Nina did post a video about this, yeah. Nina did post a video about this, I don't know that. It's time to print billions, guys. No, getting 8.4 item would be the dream. One Frost and Lightcaller? Yeah. I saw that too. Lightcaller, it's really strong. See, the next day I went there, I found them. Really? No. Did you die? Did you kill him? What is this crazy bad luck set? How long do you play this challenge to do 300 mil? Like a week. She's crazy, yeah. She's crazy, yeah. Today was the worst day, I would say, for profit. Yesterday we made like 50 million in 4 hours. Today was basically the worst day for profit. I had a fight with 7-3 Lightcaller, 1 half Frost, and he killed him with for 1 Tomb Hammer Frost. Really? I mean, yeah, if the Lightcaller goes into Lightcaller form and you can stun him then and burst him down, like, then you kill him 100%. Like, Lightcaller are really vulnerable to CC, right? Oh, that's really good then. Yeah, stun on both, that's over for them, yeah. I don't know if I can tank this shit too long, yeah? Holy shit, man, that deals so much damage to me. Holy fucking shit, bro. Wow. The range was nice, team. What the fuck, bro? That's crazy mobility, dude. Disgusting fucking mobility, bro. I have no mobs to do my W, actually. I have no mobs. It's crazy. His pathing is even horrible as fuck. I can bait him now. Crazy. And he can run again. All he does is running away, bro. It's fucking crazy. Like, all he does is running away and it works. It's so disgusting, dude. It's just disgusting, dude. Everyone has the same playstyle, bro. Purity Boots? I mean, you don't really play Purity Boots on Blood, right? My cape gonna be up in 120 again. Running away, Murkot, Stalker Jacket. Running away, Murkot, Stalker Jacket. They just mount, bro. If you don't really wanna fight, just mount, bro. Oh, this kite normally, bro. Like. And no, he doesn't even go to the camp anymore, yeah? Or what? Yeah. Play some. Yeah. he mounted on the perfect time, unlucky. Unlucky. Blue, okay, blue in the legendary, sadly not rare, not legendary. Why did we aggro there? We should not aggro there. Please. It's good though, it's good. Like, it's good, it's good. Like a 600k purple, it's good, it's good. It's good. I really still wonder where the fuck is the other guy? Like, where is the other guy? Should be somewhere too. The 8-1 Breath. We have double potion again. We have OC still for 7 minutes. Once while opening a chest in camps, I was ganked from a miss by a dual dagger, so mob aggro on him, invisible. What? Lol. I had the same issue. I was in assassin jacket and the guy could still auto-attack me on Q me on crossbow. I was playing the... What was I playing again? I was playing Arcane. Even Song I was playing, I think. I didn't recognize that. I only saw that when I did post it on as a short and everyone was, huh? Why did he attack your invis? I'm like, huh? I don't know. Okay, common chest, clean. Nah, actually, let's take it with me. Let's bank this shit. Then go for one for the last round. Slowly getting the money in. Sometimes it's really buggy, bro. Sometimes it's really buggy. Can we get another Abby to play one more Abby, please? At least one more Abby. I mean, obviously after the reset, yeah. So the loot off. That is the OC. Hope not everything breaks, actually. Please not everything. Oh. I mean, we deserve this trash rate. We deserve this trash rate. We didn't have any content, okay? That's fair and square, actually, this trash rate. Let me bag this shit. Get this here. Boom. I think I'm not gonna double C straight away because, like, today the content is really dry. So I don't need a preparation OC. I'm just gonna take it with me. Only fame. I mean, for fame is not bad, yeah. Like, fame is not bad, let's be honest here. I don't think it's that bad. Loot and fame would be cool, yeah, but I think tomorrow gonna be many people playing Mist, yeah. What do we have here? Prowling with Polymorph, who had expected that, and we have a beer paw. We're gonna kill the fucking hammer! Go on the hammer, go on the hammer! No, why you go on this guy, you idiot! You idiot, why? No, why do you go with the pro leg, you fucking idiot? Go on this guy, you fucking stupidos! For Narnia, let's go! Narnia, baby! Catch this motherfucker! Let's go! Let's go! Catch this motherfucker! Погоди, погоди, хачика, да! Бара-бара-бара-ба! Oh, I can't loot him. Okay. Let's go! We killed him! Fuck this A3 hammer! Berserkerin. I don't know, A2 hammer. A2 hammer or something we killed. What is this cooperation, bro? I don't know the guy, it was just a 5-4 hammer. 5-4, 8-2 hammer, 8-3, 8-2. But that we focused there, actually the prowling for no reason was crazy. Like, why did we kill the prowling there? And why didn't we strike on the fucking hammer? I mean, I also dislike prowling, yeah? You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. But I don't understand this, like. Honor in the game? I mean, the honor in the game is to kill the rats, you know? And the hammer, sadly, is a rat. I don't even know why I just want my split, bro. I don't want to kill everyone in the mist. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Give me my split. Not a ganking in the mist, bro. What's it do? What the fuck? Komm. The nation need to clap them, bro. I wanna see what left from the body for the clip. There's no honor, bro. People play Frost and shit like this. There's no honor. Teaming? Unlucky. We team for the 8.3 hammer. I would team on every hammer, Frost, and Prowling. What a sight here. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. Let's see what we get here. What we get. Show me the goods. Show me the money. The money. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. Let's go back again. I need to salute. I don't know. I kind of wanna do some editing. So probably gonna salute tomorrow. Yeah, let's do a fast run. Let's see. Maybe get 1-2 more fights. Maybe Abby. Abby would be beautiful. Give me T8 Abby right now. It would be so beautiful, bro. Come on. Just a T8 Abby, a little T8 Abby. Why all people running from fights? Because people don't want to play PvP. They want to only have the loot, but they don't want to fight for it. We talked about this already today, that people don't really want to fight, they only want to have the loot. But it's a hard matchup, bro. Okay. All ganker down. All ganker down. Yeah, after he instant to the mobs, I hung for it. Why was he OC'd? What did he fight to OC actually? What did he fight that it was worth to OC? What the fuck? Or was he just OC'd for fun? Huh? Ah, he's always OCing. He's all okay. He's always, makes sense. I had to wait because I changed my potions, right? If I get this, if I dismount there, I have 10-second cooldown basically. Because even if you're mounted, you change potion, you have 10-second cooldown. People don't know that, yeah, but it's really like ridiculous actually. So this guy, if I dismount there, he could one-shot me. Or if he dismounts there, he could one-shot me while I have cooldown. So you have to wait at least 10 seconds. Because if you just dismount, you just die, right? It's a bit, but like why? I'm mounted, right? I'm switching potions. I still have 10-second cooldown. Yeah, it's so ridiculous actually. It's so ridiculous. It should not be in the game like this, in my opinion. But yeah. In general, if I'm somewhere really far away, if no enemy is around me, I should be able to change potions without getting cooldown, actually. Like, I don't think that it's so deep here that we have to... I don't like this system with the potions, actually. Or with the food, it's just time waste, yeah. Because let's say I wanna eat a food and switch a food, right? So I have to switch the food first, 10 seconds cooldown, then eat the food, and then switch the food back, and then have again 10 seconds cooldown, yeah. For what do I waste 20 seconds of my life? Every time. You know, I'm not gonna miss this event here, I don't give a fuck about this event here, but I'm gonna miss Mammoth Hunters a lot, yeah. I'm gonna miss Mammoth Hunters a lot, actually. They're a really good addition to the game. Like, PvE-wise, they're awesome. Good loot, good fame. A little bit challenging. I think an awesome addition to the game. Really awesome addition to the game. So, then we need infinity mana when solo dungeons are closed. Actually true. I mean, they want to make them a bit harder, I guess, yeah. Nah. I think dungeons are already actually, 8-4 dungeons are not easy enough, yeah. 8-4 dungeons are cruel, bro. It's horrible to play 8-4 dungeons. Like, Monday gonna be interesting. They're gonna be so much, like, all the time they make a new server, basically. Or not a new server, all the time they make new update, right? The servers are not handling it well, yeah. So I don't know if I wanna start actually right at the downtime when the game gonna be launched, or I wait like 3, 4, 5 hours, maybe, and then start. I'm not sure yet, because like I don't want to sit here for 5 hours and just like watch YouTube videos, you know what I mean? It's because it's all the time 50-50 if this server's gonna start well or not. And I'm kinda, you know, like a little bit yeah, not hyped for that. Kinda medium hype, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna crash 100%, yeah. It's gonna crash 100%. Is Hammer a good pickup for new players? No, not really. Hammer is kinda not so good for new players. It's stop those time laborers gambling. Why? Did you make a bad experience, yeah? Not much money for you? Usually laborers pay really well. I really wonder why it's not working for you, man. I really cannot imagine what you do wrong. Do you have max happiness? Oh, 2 million, it's not bad. Why you wanna stop? It's good money. 2 million profit is good money, bro. Why do you wanna stop? It's awesome money. But it's just to have a little bonus silver for dragons. Ah. Yeah, man, I'm hyped for dragons. 3 more days till dragon update's gonna be awesome. Some carry weight. And he's lagging. Oh my god, bro. Or I'm lagging. I'm not sure who's lagging, yeah. Or the server is lagging. I mean, probably the server is lagging overall, yeah, but. How much silver for dragons? What should we doing, my boy? You're a little greedy boy, huh? Oh, this guy was more worth pacing than the other guy. Oh, why? I wanna buy a 7-4-6 weeping. Yeah, weeping is a good idea, I would say. If you wanna join like raid guilds or whatever, a weeping is gonna be a good choice. Yeah. My guild even used Melvold locals as a support for last boss. Yeah, like building a good comp gonna be important, right? Like a good comp gonna be the main factor, yeah. Two second main team that knows what to do. Maybe we're gonna see if they're gonna be actually raid teams that do it on like every week once. I hope so. I would love to join like a raid team. To do them once a week, you know, like one day where you're gonna run like all 5 dungeon cooldowns you have. I would love to do that, yeah. .3 frost. Oh, you fucked! Oh boy, he fucked, yeah, he is fucked. Plate fucking frosted. It's insane, yeah. I cannot even touch this guy, not even closely. Like, plate. Look at this shit, bro. Plate frost, bro. I cannot do this anymore, bro. Plate frost and Albion online, though, damn. I rage installed the game today. Maybe I make a new 0 to hero. Any suggestion for fun weapon? Fun weapon for 0 to hero. I really enjoyed my bad and bow 0 to hero. Sky Strider is also fun. 100 Spear is fun. 5 full dungeons will be apparently 7.5 hours if it goes fast. Not then. No. I mean, okay, then maybe 2 red days, yeah? Maybe 2 red days. Or I'm still like plate fucking frostbow, it's insane. 8.3 plate frostbow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have 2 million, we should bank this like the. We made today 13 millions yet. 13 million is not bad money again. But with Nino's party, there's a lot of people that were new, right? Like there is, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. A lot of new people. We're gonna make some nice food really soon. It's gonna be awesome. Do you ever go to duo miss a solo or only solo miss? I also sometimes went solo and duo miss. Is Nino a guild leader? Yes. I feel a fallen healer are must have there. In Dragon Update. Hello SMG, what's up? Rampart stuff? Maybe, Oh, Abby. Beautiful. SBI. We didn't get the Abby for so long. Today we were really unlucky with Abby's, yeah. Let me in. Potentially, but I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna actively mess for the dungeon. If someone gonna ask me, I'm gonna join. Yeah, I hope Nina gonna mess and ask me. If no, maybe such a Discord where people mess. Yeah, but if that is not the case, I'm not gonna mess for myself. It's too much work, sadly. Yeah. There's a video of 50 people that did it in 48 minutes. Insane time, wow. I mean, if people really know what to do, they're gonna be better and better in that case, yeah. Like, the more experience, the better. Like, at some point, everyone gonna run the dungeon really fast. I think. And maybe not actually. If I think about this, maybe not. But one mistake and it goes too long, especially on the last phase of main boss, yeah. Hello, Liam, what's up? Yeah, if you fuck, yeah, that's true. If you fuck up once, you have to repeat the boss fully, and the last boss that eats a lot of time. Yo, Arctic with Mage Drop is troll? No, people play that too. It's a troll. Mist today, really dry actually, yeah. Like, Mist in general, really dry today. Yesterday was much better. Just pick up RD 200 and I don't know what build to play because I don't like Mistwalker. Like any jacket with Inferno Shield. Inferno Shield is good. Yeah, and also tanks get nerfs through and through. But I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Actually, Incubus then maybe. Incubus E. I'm gonna affect the speed actually. Yeah. No. The worst possible outcome, bro. Green chest, for real. Tenacity check is Fiend Call. I would do Veil Helmet. Roll shoes. You could play rolls, yeah. But I prefer cooldown sprint. Like cooldown sprint, Tenacity jacket with Inferno Shield and Veil Helmet. Smuggler Cape, there were healing potions, Snapper. And they're gonna nerf a lot of this HP reduction stuff, you know? To nerf PvE weapons a little bit, or PvE use weapons, so they can probably have them have a harder boss, yeah. Fight on the new dungeon. Yeah. Helmet of Valor, yeah. It's really good. Oh no. Hey Sheen, if there's a remove a Razy Pen, does that mean range weapons get stronger? No. No, you wanna play with cooldown sprint. Razy Pen means only that big groups not gonna deal so much damage to solos or to smaller groups. Is Mist your main moneymaker? Nah, not really. I play the game and I just play the game and make money. Okay, my voice is dying, guys. After this epic gonna end stream, my voice is dying. I play everything to make money, bro. There's no specific content I play. A little bit economy, a little bit of PvP, everything a little bit, you know. Also right now, I don't really need money. I don't really aim for money. But like, because I'm a content creator, I aim for clips, right? And usually clips means money. The combination. Wailing Bow. I had a lot of fun playing Wailing Bow. Wailing was really fun to play. We can still go back, clear this one here. Yeah, try to get a healthier schedule with more 5-hour streams. I'm gonna get a healthier schedule. If I got a foreign angel, it would be insane to maximum reds. Oh yeah. If there's a lot of people in one, yeah. There's a lot of people chasing one guy. Can you solo bomb a wailing bow actually? Like in faction or shit like this? Probably not, yeah. A lot of chests, but not a lot of money, yeah. Never mind. Faction, yes, dang. But I mean, I'm not gonna play nothing else and miss till the end. Yeah, we have like 3 days left for the new update. Chest arena gonna be in 2 minutes. Okay. We need a rose buff. If it's when you're 20, it would be possible to enter a solo. I could try. No, it's not gonna possible. The only way, because you have to charge. Oh my god, that's crazy good. You have to charge it basically. It's like a Hellgate basically. I gotta be honest, I don't even mind IP cap. I don't even mind IP cap. Wailing is pretty berserker potion. Yeah, but also this 20 people also could fuck you, you know? Of course I can, it's gonna be fun to play theoretically, but 20 people also can nuke your ass. Go big or go home, exact. Okay, so today we're gonna make the total, if you get maybe 1 more million, like 15 million, that's okay. 15 million is okay. 3 million an hour. Before we made between 5 and 6 million in 1 hour, but even on a slow day, 3 is okay. Was getting ghosted and gold Ava in A. You play in A also? Was watching my phone. Wait for me. Yeah, okay, never. Never ever catch him here. Like, fuck off, dude, fuck off. Like, you're not gonna fight. You're gonna fight? You're gonna fight me or what? Go to chest. Dude, fuck off. Look at this fucking Lucius Red, bro. And no? Like, oh, bro, I dislike this so much. What is this build, bro? What is this fucking build, dude? Look at this, look at this. That's good. Did he just left? No, he didn't left. But say we didn't see no one there, yeah? But guilds claimed resources in Black Zone? Ah, true, I remember that. Like remember that there was ZVZ gathering, yeah, and everyone in the guild has to gather and give everything to the guild. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what the actual fuck? Imagine, bro. Like, 5,000 horses wouldn't get me there to do that. In a video game, especially. Like, fuck you, bro. Albion was a board game. I think if Albion would be a board game still, it would be already dead, bro, to be honest. Albion was actually nearly dead when it was a board game. Free to play saved their asses basically off. Yeah. Not closing the game. They do a giveaway before I end my stream, by the way, on Twitch. A fast one. I don't actually. I think I never saw Albion ads before I started playing Albion. Albion Online. You are what you pay us. You are what you spend real money on. Nerf bad legs. All really good advertisement options. MO Sandbox RPG. It is an RPG, but like, I don't know, bro. They should focus a bit more on the MMO factor, actually. I get it, they want to stay as a sandbox. They should a little bit focus on the MMO factor in this game, actually. I would love that. Oh, let's go bank. Let's. Oh. Oh, bait, bro. Bait. Look at them. Let's go bank, do a giveaway really fast, yeah. Okay. Let's do a giveaway really fast. But the giveaway gonna be on Twitch, guys. So on YouTube people, if you wanna join the giveaway, join my Twitch really fast. Why doesn't it's 1.2k IP cap? I don't know. Okay, guys. Exclamation mark silver for the giveaway on Twitch, guys. Exclamation mark silver. Who wants to join? I do a really fast giveaway before I end stream. And I'm gonna end my YouTube stream, yeah. See you YouTube, see you tomorrow. Yeah, have a great evening, boys, girls. Yeah, see you tomorrow.